I'm unstoppable today. Today. Unstoppable today. Oh damn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every single day, I'm so powerful. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Oh, she's getting freaking cold. It sounds gonna get cold. Stupid cold. I don't know where I got that from. Fucking Shirley, obviously. God damn. I think I need to. Oh man. I had to get rid of my freaking bell. I keep banging on the freaking thing. Like a retard. Oh, come on, don't give me a cold, bro. I don't need a cold. Well, what I need is the Bucati, not a freaking cold. But what's the chances of getting the Bucati than getting the cold? I've more chance of getting the cold. Dumbass. Why have I got to click on everything? No, there you go. Shway. Okay, but that tastes good. Considering I have a hangover. Stupid hangovers. No, I don't need a freaking cold, man. Come on. Sheesh. Whoa. Where did I put that? Where did I put that? No, it ain't in there. It should be in there, but it ain't in there. Oh no. I guess we don't need that either. Oh man. No, don't sneeze, don't sneeze. Or belch, either one. Oh, excuse me. I can't be drunk tonight. I just can't be drunk tonight. But I bet you I'll be drunk tonight. Shh, don't tell you. You freak you. I think I can hear her. God damn. Yeah. Oh. God damn. Whew. Oh, again. Na. Oh man, god damn. I'm on the right track, baby. That's not 5:30, is it? Holy. Where the frickin' hell did the day go? I was born. Ow! Don't be dropping your shit, man. Born this way. Is that his hair? I don't think that's it. Oh, it probably is. Okay. Okay. Get off the frickin' thing, bro, will you? Don't deny me, I'm not in the humour. I'm having a quiet drink. No loud shit. Not today. Maybe later though. Ow. Right track, baby, I was born this way. What day is today? Sunday? We normally drink on a Sunday anyway. Born this way. Oh. Right. We gotta get organised. We gotta clean that ashtray. Oh my god. Ashtray's filthy. I'm on the right track. Why is that blue light very glowy? That's normally not that glowy. That's very illuminating. What the hell? I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. I think I'm getting a freaking cold. Born this way. Now, here was that one person watching me. My dreams are boring as hell. Unless I'm playing Call of Duty. I'm kind of awesome at Call of Duty. Nah. I've seen Kena Part 2 is coming out. We might have to get that. Then again, the first game screwed me over on my platinum. So I might not get it. I probably would have kept playing the game only for that. There was a glitch where you could get the hardest trophy, but I was a day too late. One day too late. Could have got that platinum. Not that I wanted it, but you know, it would have been nice. Usual shit. Oh, excuse me. Downstairs. Belching, bro. Or burping, as the Americans would say. Right, gotta get some shit. Right, I guess that'll have to do. Oh, goddamn. I'm wondering if she up your elbow. There you go. That's good. Very rude. Huh? No, but I hear the breeze going past the door. Unless she's up. Will you go and talk to her? Weird fucking shit, man. Very weird shit indeed. But that's another day, you know. But yeah, quite weird, man. I hate that spontaneous bullshit. Alex, what's up, bro? What's up? We just chilling, man, having a drinky poo. Before we bounce on Call of Duty. Or whatever, you know. I think I'm getting a cold. I don't want a cold. If I blow my nose one more time, it's gonna fall off. We can't be having that now. Oh man, damn. I really don't want the cold. But you know, what are you gonna do? And I say, what you gonna do? I fall for love. Na, 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 na. No, we have plenty of beer anyway. That's the main thing. I couldn't drink yesterday though, I was way too hungover. But today is a different day. Work vocabulary, Windows, Vista, Water, Visibles. I'm not speaking German. Whatever did you two with our classic Black Ops, whatever Black Ops player, yeah. Black Ops is fun. I like Black Ops, it's fun. They should make Black Ops the way they used to make Black Ops. It was a lot better back then, but now it's all, you know, It's just weird now, man. It's weird. Team-based, not like skill-based. Skill matchmaking crap that everybody hates. It is a lot of fun, though. It is a lot of fun. Depending on what mode you play, I suppose. They should do 3-on-3. Any more than that would be a pain. It'd be a pain. But 3-on-3 sounds a bit good. Now, I know you can do 3-on-3 on private match, but you want that on every match. But at least they don't ban people as much these days, so that's kind of cool. Man, I used to get banned all the time. I used to get banned every 5 minutes. And then they tell me I got a week ban. But then when I check the next day, it's like, oh yeah, it's not a week, it's 2 weeks. I'm like, what? How was it 2 weeks? You said 1 week. now all of a sudden it's 2 weeks. The hell? They gotta stop banning shit. That's what they gotta do. They gotta stop banning shit. But then again, if you own your own platform, you don't want weirdos on there either, right? So I kind of get it. But it should be the company banning, not just random Josephs. Bobby, one workstation, Xbox, PS3, PlayStation, PS4, PlayStation. Yeah. But I mean, why would you want to play PS4 if you have a PS5? If you don't have a PS5, PS4 will do. Because most of the games are on PS4 anyway. But PS6, it's not looking too good, man. It's not looking too good at all. That shit gonna cost a fortune. Like the price of the console, then you got the price of the controllers, then you got the price of the PlayStation Plus. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a lot of money. But don't do darkness arrive. Yeah, well, darkness is my middle name. When shit goes wrong, it goes wrong. It doesn't go wrong nice, it goes wrong very bad, very bad, very bad. I get the summertime. Why do my socks be so long? I don't need really long socks. Even though it's winter time. It's actually going to be spring soon, isn't it? What's it, February? No, not really. March, April, May, June, no, May. I think May it starts to get a bit warm. I'm not looking forward to the summer. Because you got to get a job in the summer, right? Yeah. Remember write my name in the sand. Oh baby. You love me better, baby. I got rid of all my bells, they're all away. I can't get my hands on them. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god. She was not happy about that shit. Oh no. She was freaky to freaky you. Green or yellow, dividend sites. Man, your English is pretty good, Alex. My German is very bad. But your English is good. You must be a smart motherfucker, right? Not me, I'm not a very smart man. Oh. If I were here, I'd never give you a bad deal. She gave me the bell back, I don't know why. And she gave me beer. And I was pissed drunk as it was. I'm like, what the hell is she doing? Like, what is she doing? And I'm banging the crap out of that bell, right? I mean, it's right there, look. It's right there. Maybe she should have took the little thing out. No, the bang thing. She could have took that out. She go, yeah, here's your bell, but it don't work. Because I'm sure you can't take it out. You just gotta, oh, you can, you gotta unscrew it. But anyway, we won't be banging that just in case he comes in and, kicks my ass, right? And let's not talk about that one. Let's not talk about that one, right? I remember I was sitting here and I'm banging the crap out of it. I'm like, I promise, babe, if you give me my bell back. But then she told me that the minute I got it back, I started banging it again. Still, it's better than kicking the table, right? That used to vibrate down to the neighbours. Even they used to knock up. You're stopping kicking the goddamn table. Remember I used to put my foot up onto the table? Remember that? I used to put my foot up on the table. Kick the crap out of the shit. Look, I mean, that's what happens when I get drunk. I get all stupid and shit. It's not my fault. It's the alcohol's fault. Was there a knock? I hope not. Today's Sunday. Nobody knocks here on a Sunday. Unless they need a lift somewhere. But that's why I drink so early sometimes. So when somebody rings me, oh crap, can you bring me here, bring me there? Nah, sorry, can't, I'm drinking. They hate that shit. Why do you start drinking so early? So I don't have to bring you anywhere, that's frickin' why. What the hell? Get a taxi. Oh, taxis cost too much money. That's not my problem. Don't get drunk, no one is holding you, forcing you. Oh, dude. Oh, yes, they are. Oh, yes, they are. You see, if I don't drink, I'm the odd one left out. And they can't be having that now. They can't be having that. I don't want to be the odd one out. What day was last night? Saturday. Yeah, she was drinking last night. I wasn't. Now it's my turn. Now she's not. Oh, don't think she's drinking. I don't think so. But anyway. You tell them it costs a taxi as your absolute, but dude, here, petrol ain't free, right? Petrol ain't free. If somebody gives me a lift somewhere because I'm drinking, right, I'll throw them some cash, to, let them get some petrol or whatever, right? But they think I'm a freaking taxi service. I'm not taxi service. And then you gotta pay for your parking, right? That's even worse. Freaking $10 an hour. Are you kidding me? Now I do have places to park that it don't cost me anything, but that's just because friends, friends let me park the car in their driveway and stuff, right? But if I hit town, I gotta pay for parking. Just to wait on these idiots. Like what? Almost every day I get a phone call. Crotty, can you bring me here? Can you bring me there? Like, what the fuck am I? Like, what the hell am I? I'm not a taxi. I don't mind helping people out, but not all the frickin' time, man. Come on. Now, I do ring friends and family sometimes, especially if I get too drunk and I need to go somewhere. I'll say, look, I've been drinking, obviously I can't drive. Do you fancy bring me there real quick? And they'll be like, oh yeah. But I give them cash for the petrol and stuff. I'm not going to ask them to do it for free. But if I do it, I don't ask them for cash. Because I'm such a nice guy. I'm like the Keanu Reeves, except not a celebrity. I'm like Earth's angel. Yeah, that's me. I'm Earth's angel. If you're human, you ain't no angel. But now, most of them have cars now, so they kind of leave me alone. And my daughter's a great pilot. She's a great driver. I prefer a bike though. I'm not a big fan of cars. Or I'm just not a big fan. The whole traffic thing. I don't like that. I like to get in, get out. And a bike is the best. It's the best solution. Because you don't wait on nobody. You just go straight to the front. And nobody can catch your ass. Because they gotta wait behind cars. I don't. But then you have some idiot that opens the door up in the middle of the frickin' highway. So you gotta be careful of that. I was thinking of getting my grandson a little scrambler. Now he's had all the cars, the cars you sit in and you take off, like the electric little cars, right? But he's never had a bike though. He had push bikes, little push bikes. But he's never had an actual motorbike. But I seen this scrambler motorbike. I think it's either a Honda or a Suzuki, but it's on Amazon. $400. It looks sweet though. It looks real sweet. I might have to get him that. But then she's like, well, if you get him that, you're gonna have to get Kayla something as well. I'm like, well, yeah, duh. I'm not gonna just buy him something. Although I think his birthday is soon, so I suppose we can do that for his birthday. But I think his mum is like, I don't want him to have a bike, so I don't know. We might have to convince her real quick. But I mean, what kid doesn't want a bike, right? Every kid wants a bike. Like a little motorbike or a scrambler. Every kid wants one of them. There's only so much fun you can have on a push bike. You don't want to be pedaling everywhere. You don't want to be using them pedals, hell no. You want to use the throttle. You want to pull wheelies and shit. I remember now, when I was a young boy, right, my mum got me a push bike. She's like, you can't skid, you can't pull wheelies, you can't go up and down the paths. What the fuck you give me a bike for then? That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Okay. And then when she catches you going when you're pulling wheelies, she grounds you for a week. Like what? What's the point? That's like saying, right, that's like buying you a brand new pair of sneakers, but you're not allowed to run. What? What the hell is that for? That's just confusing to a young boy, right? Now, imagine buying your son, right, a little scrambler motorbike, but you said, now listen, you can't go too fast. Like what? That's the first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to see what this bad boy can do. But no, you get grounded for going too fast. Shit. Crazy. Can I be excused from the dinner table? No, you may not be excused. You gotta eat all your vegetables. Did you eat vegetables as a kid? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't. But you're making me eat that crap. No, we don't want that, bro. We want chicken nuggets and French fries. We don't want goddamn cabbage, cauliflower, sprouts. Come on, bro. Don't be doing that. That's traumatizing for the kid. I remember I said to my kids one day, right, Christmas dinner, I'm cooking Christmas dinner. Now normally I'm supposed to have turkey, like carrots and peas and gravy, all that bullshit, right? I'm like, wherever you want for Christmas dinner, you can have a Christmas dinner. My eldest daughter says, I want cornflakes. You want cornflakes? Go get cornflakes. It's Christmas, you can do what you want. Fuck tradition. But I remember as a kid, man, you couldn't have dessert until you ate all that rabbit food. Like, I don't like any of this shit. Carrots and peas and cabbage and cauliflower and parsley and what the fuck is this shit? I don't want that. I want jelly and ice cream. The fuck you do to me? Wheat crab game, dividend monopoly game, wheatcraft. You mean Warcraft? You mean Warcraft? Oh, excuse me. No, maybe so. What's the time? 5:45. Is that what it is? 5:45. Oh wow, it is. Okay, weird. Time's just going in extra quick. Plus I had like 10 naps today. Old people have to have naps. Dude, why can't you skip certain ads on YouTube, but you can skip certain, like, that's weird. Come on, skip the freaking ad, bro. Look, that's the second. Oh, now you pop up. No freaking time. Look at that. Right before the song is over, they put an ad on. You'd think they let the song play out, then put an ad on. No, they gotta put an ad on right before it's over. And I broke my little man. I broke the little ponytail on his head. I broke it. I'm like a bit disappointed now with that. Them little pops are expensive, man. I was shocked how expensive they were. The little ones. We play with love tonight. Oh my god, who the fuck is calling me now? Okay, well, I gotta knock that internet off that watch because they keep fucking calling me and shit. I always have my phone off so nobody bothers me. It's not off, it's on low so I can't hear the thing ringing. But I can see it on the watch. Someone's gonna call you. Man, piss off, go away. Don't bother me. Love tonight. Money, money, money. Right, well, I've been meaning to clean this room forever. I just haven't got around to it yet. Something always pops up, man. Jesus. And then I have so many fucking people knocking at the door. to fix crap. The place is falling apart. But lucky I don't own this place, so it doesn't cost me an arm and a leg to fix it up. But the place is literally falling apart. I'm staying in here, fuck it. Freaking 2 weeks ago the power went down. It just went down. So I called the electric company. They came out, they fixed it. Then it went again. Then they fixed it. Then it went again. I'm like, yeah. But the last guy that came out, he seemed to fix it. I don't know, it's just weird, man. But I mean, you know, shit breaks down, right? It does. I talked to the better. No, I want to play some Call of Duty before they get too wibbly wobbly. Because I hate losing every game. I hate that. I don't mind losing, and then you win the game, you lose again, you win the game, you lose again. Anyway, pay no attention to me. I'm just a weirdo. Allegedly. Well, I don't think I'm a weirdo. I don't think so. Oh shit. Was yesterday Valentine's Day? It was, wasn't it? Have a guess what I did for Valentine's Day? I stayed in bed all day. Fuck this shit. I ain't getting out of bed. No, but think about all them days, like Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Father's Day, freaking Easter. It's all just to spend money, that's all it is. It keeps the economy rolling, you know. I noticed the price of gold has went up dramatically. And I've been thinking, I wonder why it is. Because all the countries around the world want their gold back. You see, countries, when they do business with each other, it's all about gold. Gold, you know, platinum, bullion, all that. It's all about gold, man. The heaviest material of all things, gold, right? Silver. Yeah. You want to hear something interesting, right? Another way in America, right? You have a dime, but it's silver, right? Well, 90% silver. You know, you got some iron in there, copper, whatever, right? But if you have $5 in silver dimes, if you melt the silver down, extract the silver, it's $140 for $5. And now you keep on doing that, man. You'll be a multi-billionaire, man. But I don't know how to take the silver out of coins. I know you gotta heat her up real good, right? Real good. Just for another day. I think I'm getting a cold. I keep sniffly. Hang on, you're gonna have to excuse me because I need to blow me nostrils. There we go. That should be okay. Yeah. That's when you know you're getting a cold. You gotta sniff. I bet you it was Shirley that gave me that cold. I'm gonna kick her ass. I'm gonna kick her ass. But you know what? Yeah, you know what they say, right? A man cannot put his hands on a woman, but my sister can. I'm gonna get my sister that though. Here's $50. Attack Shirley. Can't blame me, can't blame me. I was in my games room. The problem with that is my sister loves Shirley though. Here's for another day. Dude, it was weird this morning, right? I was sitting here watching YouTube, and I heard Shirley getting up, going to the kitchen, putting the kettle on, turning on the TV, pulling the blinds up. I could hear her sitting down in the chair. I went down like, I'll go out and say good morning. Dude, she was still in bed. I'm like, that was just weird, man. That was just weird. I think it was something telling me go check on Shirley, but she was all right though. I was like, is she even in the bed? Like, what the hell? Weird shit, man. I hate shit like that. But I think this apartment is haunted though. But it's not a bad, it's not a bad haunting. It's like we look after you kind of way, you know. I was driving around yesterday. I was driving around yesterday just to see what the floods were like, because everyone got flooded. Dude, nearly almost every house I passed had like furniture outside to be chucked out in the trash. Like freaking sofas and dressers and TVs. Oh man, it was sad. That's what it was. It was sad, right? But what can you do, right? There's not much you can't help everybody. But man, everyone's furniture was outside, ruined, from rainwater. Oh man, it was horrible. Oh man, god damn. So a small little heads up. If you're having a real bad day, just say to yourself, if I'm having a bad day, somebody out there is having a worse day than I'm having. It's not always as bad as you think it is. Unless of course it's real bad, you know. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. And here comes another advertisement. Look at that shit, man. Every time. Look, doesn't even give time to skip it. It doesn't even give you enough time to skip it.
There's no contract.
And then the next one is up.
Isn't it yet?
And you won't even have time to skip that either, watch. I told you. You've no time to skip the ad. Like, what? I do love some of them advertisements though. Let's say for example, health insurance. We're here for the people. Yeah, but you're not giving it to us for free though, right? You're making money out of it. So how are you there to help us? You're there to help yourself. We're here to help the people. No, you ain't. Now, if you give it to us for free, well, then you're helping us out. But not if you're making money on it. God damn. Yeah, my brain works in mysterious ways. It really do. I think too much, I think. Pulling me back. All in the back. Well, I might stay for the hour and then I'll jump on Call of Duty. Have some fun, baby, yeah. I wonder how much the PS6 is going to cost. Because it has to be out this November. It must be, right? It has to be. Because I think a console only lasts about 7 years. And then they bring a new one out. Oh, I think I've seen something about the controllers. There's no buttons, it's all touchscreen. How the fuck is that gonna work out? And how much is that gonna cost? God damn. At least with the PS6, it won't be like the PS5 when that COVID-19 was out. Nobody could get their hands on a PS5 unless you were lucky. But I don't think. But isn't there the new disease now in China? I forget the name of it. Dart frog. I think it's called dart frog or something. Then again, maybe I was dreaming. Holding me back. I was looking around the room, right? I'm gonna have to get a skip, like hire a skip, because I got so much crap to throw out. But looking now where I'm from, we have lots of people that they go, what's that word? Dumpster diving. You know, somebody else's trash is somebody else's treasure. You know, that kind of shit.
Give me some time to think. I'm in the bathroom looking at me. Face in the mirror is all I need.
Spread the word. PMT Socks Milkman shop at a female store called Flaming Tails. Flaming. Hey, I was in a shop yesterday. What was it called? Pure Girl Shop. What was it called? Claire's, if that's the name, Claire's. But that was just for some stationery, you know. Like markers and pens and pencils and paints and shit like that. Very girly shop though, very girly. Pure pink. It just sells all girl shit. Nothing in there for me. There was no pops, there was nothing. It was just all girl crap. But I went in there for the paint and, you know, the sketchbooks and stuff. Because my daughter's a bit of an artist. She's more of a photographer now. I was bitching at my local council, right? Anyway, long story. I was bitching at my local council, but I managed to, you know, tell the daughter, you should have seen the hate email she gave them. I'm like, damn, you're talking like 12 pages. I'm like, holy shit. I mean, she knows how to put her foot down, right? And she's threatening them. I'll call my local TD. I'm like, holy shit. You can't be threatening the landlord, man. He kicked me out. I was supposed to tell Shirley that. I was supposed to tell Shirley that. Yeah. That was weird. She took a bat out of hell. I'm like a bat out of hell. There we go, there we go. Really gotta make a smoke. Uh-oh, I got stamina. No, nobody can tell me that I'm too loud. I've been listening to the neighbours the past 2-3 days. Holy shit, man, they're loud people. You don't see me complaining, right? Uh-oh, I got stamina. Don't give up, no, no, no. So did y'all have a good Valentine's Day anyway? I stayed in bed all day. That's how I do Valentine's Day. I just stay in bed all day. Now I remember I came back one Valentine's Day and I got Shirley like a bunch of flowers and chocolates. She was like, what the fuck is this? I can't drink this. She chased me around the room like, you get me potpourri. What the fuck? You're always loud, it's because you're loud, you don't get to come. Oh no, exactly Hot Wheels, exactly bro. But here, Hot Wheels, sometimes they cross the line though, right? Now sometimes I've had the cops called on me. I mean, what if I had a body, what if I had a body here, right? Or like, $1 billion bucks worth of drugs. Like, I'd be fucked, man. Now, and here's the thing, right? They didn't call the cops and say, yeah, my neighbour's extremely loud. No, just to get the cops out quicker, they said, what was it? They said, domestic violence. I'm like, what? Domestic what? Domestic violence, man. What the fuck? And that was just to get them out quicker. I know I'm loud. I know I'm very loud, right? But you don't call the fucking cops. Come on, man. You don't call the cops. Yeah, I know. I saw them come to your house once. Oh, really? Oh, damn. They came to... While I was streaming? Oh, damn. Well, I must have been drunk. I don't remember that. But as far as I know, they were cool about it. But look, if you're going to call the cops on me, right? Yeah, tell them I'm loud. Don't say domestic violence, though. That ain't true. What the fuck? I know I get pretty loud. Of course I do. Disturbing the peace. Okay, I get that. But they didn't say that. They said domestic violence. I remember that part. But they were cool about it though. They're like, just keep the music down. I'm like, yeah, okay. Did I keep the music down? Of course I didn't. It got louder. You don't call the frickin' cops. Come on, bro. Yeah, that's the day they said you in Horwath's foot. She was, yeah, I remember. She was actually asleep. I don't know how she was asleep, but she was asleep. But yeah, come on, man, you don't call the cops, right? And if you're going to call the cops, tell the truth. Yeah, my neighbour's extremely loud, he's banging, he's loud music, yeah, disturbing the peace. I get that. I can deal with that shit, bro. But not domestic violence. Like, what the fuck? I know I'm bad, but I ain't that bad, right? You start yelling at your neighbours for... Yeah, exactly, Brad, yeah. So why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? Fucking bunch of snitches, man. Come on. But now, to be honest, right, if the neighbours knocked up, keep the music down, yeah, that wouldn't work. I mean, I know for a fact that wouldn't work. But the cops didn't work either. Because as soon as they left, I got 10 times worse. If you want to waste your time, keep coming back. Let them waste their time, keep coming back, right? But it ain't gonna change shit. Yo, Crozzy, what's going on, bro? I see you, motherfucker, I see you. But I don't remember them knocking when I was streaming, though. I mean, they must have done if you remember. I do remember talking to the cops. And I do remember screaming when they left. I do remember that part. Because I was pretty, fucked up. What's going on, Buzz? And Crozzy, hope all is well, bro. Hope all is well. We're just having a few beers until I jump on Call of Duty and get my ass whooped. See, look, I had to get rid of my fucking... Look, I had to move my bell. I had to move my bell. Because Shady came in, she's like, give me that fucking bell. I'm like, why? Banging on it, bang, bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Such a shit game. What game? What, Tomb Raider? That's a great game, bro. But yeah, I kept banging on the bell, but now I can't even use the bell now. Like, what does a man gotta do, bro? In the middle of the night. I mean, it could be worse. I could be using that one. Right? That's even louder. COD's kill, man. COD's a kill game. COD's a kill game, bro. At least you get to kill people in COD. Not like that stupid game you play. What's it called? PUBG. You're hiding around for like 3 hours. You don't even shoot nobody. I mean, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Yeah, I speak. In the middle of the night. Oh, hey, Buzz, I'm buying my grandson a little scrambler. A scrambler Honda something, I forget the name. Anyways, it's a scrambler, but it's like for like a 4-year-old, 5-year-old. Yeah, I'm gonna drive his mum crazy. She gonna go nuts. But what kid doesn't want his own little bike, right? All kids want them little bikes, scramblers and shit. But she's like, oh, I don't want him to kill himself. Yeah, stop. It's because you have the attention span of a goldfish. No. A goldfish is smarter than the karate. And I know that. At least they can swim, I can't. Well, I can, but not that good. No, I can't swim, but I'm not a good swimmer. I can swim, right? But I'm not like a pro swimmer, right? Now, goldfish, they swim good, man. But for some reason, every goldfish thinks my name is Bob. It ain't Bob. It ain't Lorna. I know it's not Bobalina. In the middle of the night. Stop with the fucking ads, bro. Come on. by the way, folks, don't buy a Tesla, whatever you do. And here's the reason why, right? Here's the reason why. Nobody wants to buy a second-hand Tesla. So it's either you spend 20k for a brand new battery, or you blow it up. You're not going to get your money back on a Tesla, trust me. Now, a combustion engine, right? You're gonna get some money back. You'll get some money back. But I've been reading about that lately. People that own Teslas, they're just blowing them up. They're just blowing them up, bro. Because nobody wants a used Tesla. Nobody wants a Tesla. Yeah, they don't. They really don't. Dude, I had a spin. Listen, I had a spin in a Cybertruck. Dude, that has to be one of the ugliest trucks I've ever seen. Ever. And they get, like, they're the truck, but they get stuck in sand. They get stuck in sand. Oh my God. It can pull 18 Porsches. No, it can't. No, it can't. No, it can't, bro. Thing is the most ugliest freaking truck ever. Like, and the size of the fucking thing is huge. Talk about trying to find parking space, are you kidding me? No, I'm sorry, but that is one ugly truck. Now, the quad bike on the back looks cool, right? That looks cool. But looking cool is, you know, that ain't gonna help you if it looks cool, right? If it ain't drivable, what's the point in having it? Now look, all this, you know, all this self-driving features, I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. Cars should not be, you know, driving on their own. I'm sorry, I just don't trust that techno. I just don't trust it. Oh, the air junk, man, they're totally junk, total junk. It looks cool though, it looks cool with the quad on the back, right? It looks cool, right? But no. Autonomous vehicles, but I don't know, I just don't know, bro. The sippy cup, yeah, we got the sippy cup, boys. We got the sippy cup. Love my sippy cup. It's a shame though you never got your box of what was it? Cigarette? Dude, I swear to God, right? The postal service where I'm from, I don't know about where you're from, right? Well, Canada, right? But the postal service here, they're just thieving fuckers, man. They steal everything. And they're being caught all the time. This postal service guy, right? He's doing his rounds, and he came across like a dumpster, right? And he's seen all these parcels. He's like, "What the fuck is all these parcels down here, right?" And they were unopened. Anyway, this delivery driver, right, turns up at the dumpster at the end of his shift with his truck to put all the parcels in his truck. Oh, he got caught real quick. Fucking tea leaf, man, tea leaf. Stealing everyone's packages. Like everyone's packages. Now, Christmas time, between Shirley and I, we must have lost at least 10 packages. At least 10. And that's happening all the time. It's not just a one-off situation. It's happening on a daily basis. Now, I got him off, I got that big guy there off Amazon, right? That was 2 weeks late. But there's a reason for him being 2 weeks late. Because of all the floods and the storms and all that shit, right? That's okay. But he was stealing all the shit. I'm like, damn, bro. You can't trust nobody. Now, check this out, right? Check this out, right? Now, I want you to check this out, right? So, there's a bit of a food shortage, right? You want to feed your family, but you've no food. Now, your man Crafty across the street, he got tons of food. Would you break into his shit to feed your family? You would, because it's survival, right? It is survival. You see, we're all the same. We're all the same. When the survival instincts kick in, we're not as nice as we normally are. Because if you have lots of food and I got none, I'm breaking into your shit. I'm going to try and steal that shit. As Trump went to Venezuela. What'd you do with all that oil, Trump? Stole that shit. I stole that shit. But that's it, right? Survival of the fittest. Obscure. That reminds me of a game I played. What was it called? Claire Obscure. What was it called? Something 33. Expedition 33. Great game. Game of the year, by the way. They cleaned the board with all them awards. And plus it was a great game. And it was made by like no less than 30 people. They sold like millions of copies in the first like 24 hours. See all these AAA games nowadays, man. They're all broken. They're just being rushed out to, you know, make not the developers, the people that put the money up. The suits, as I call them. The suits. Oh man. Anyhow. Yeah, I'm getting drunk again, fucker. Ah. So how's the kids doing, boys? If you're still here. Kids doing well, yeah? How's she keeping? Hope she's alright. Bet she's still working her ass off, right? As always. I gotta get a job, man. I gotta get a job. I mean, there's a job there, but no, I can't do that again. I can't. I want a job outside, like on a farm or something, you know, where you're outside all the time. I don't want to be stuck in an office and shit, or the kitchen. I can't be stuck in the kitchen. But I hate going to the same place every freaking day. It's annoying, man. It's just so annoying. Now, if I was to get a job working outside, like a street sweeper, that'll do. I'll fucking take that shit. A postman. I can be a postman, right? Or a delivery driver dude. I can be that. I'm stuck in no office though. Looking at the same freaking people every day. I did that for 20 years. I ain't doing it again. Oh, I can. What's the other one? Parking attendant. No, The one that gives you the tickets. I could do that. I could do that. As long as I'm outside, man. Work for me. Yeah, you're in like Canada, bro. I'm not moving to Canada just for a job. You kidding me? You move here and give me work. Dude, friend of mine, she's like, Crosby, can you help me? I'm like, yeah, I can help you. Yeah, I have to go check on my mum's property. Just to make sure, there's no windows broken. I'm like, yeah, I can do that, no problem. Dude, you should have seen this place. Frickin' marble floors. Chandelier. I'm like, this is your mum's place? Holy shit. And it's not even where she lives. Like, she lives in her own place somewhere. This is just like a she freaking rents it out. I'm like, this is your mum's place? Holy shit. And there was people living in it. Like, there was a family of three or four, like, renting. But you should have seen this thing, man. Holy shit. This was a nice place, a real nice place. But her mum's like old, she's like 82 or some shit, I'm on the right track. I'm like, I'd move in here. But then again, it'd be too big for me. If you have kids, that'd be perfect, right? But, my kids are all grown up. I don't want a big ass place. Cineplex, February 2nd, 2026. Approx 10 minutes. Nobody goes to the movie theatre anymore. I don't think they do. I think a lot of people prefer to just download the movies and watch them at home. And plus it's expensive to go to the theatre, man. Freaking popcorn, $30. Are you kidding me? And you can't even bring your own snacks. Now, Crafty, of course I sneak in my own snacks. I always do. I'm not paying $30 for a small bucket of popcorn, you what? And it says it on the sign, you cannot bring your own snacks. Fuck off. Haven't been to the theatre since before. Yeah, it's ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. You'd be as well going to Disneyland. It's cheaper. Large Coke, $12. Are you kidding me? A large Coke, $12? I can get a bottle of cheap Coke for like $1. Frickin' $12. I'm on the right track, baby. Now, the last movie I wouldn't even call it a movie. The last flick that I seen with that Melania bullshit got killed. Dude, I fell asleep. I fucking literally fell asleep. And I didn't even pay to see it. I was invited, right? I'm like, yeah, I'll go see what happens. Man, it was boring as fuck. It was just boring. We have our own snacks. Been Disneyland first. I've never been to Disneyland. Never been. I wouldn't go. That shit's a rip-off, man. It's just a rip-off. Be good with the kids, though, right? The kids would love that. But I ain't spending thousands for a trip to Disneyland. The hell with that shit. It'd be good fun, though. It'd be good fun, right? I suppose if you want to have a trip of a lifetime, yeah, that'd be great. Bring like a camcorder or a decent camera, take a bunch of pictures. Yeah, that'd be cool, right? But nobody's going there no more, bro. Yeah, right. Now here, now, listen, right, now, listen. This is just me, right? But speaking of Disneyland, a word comes to mind when it comes to Disneyland. Disneyland predatory behaviour. Pick about it. For some reason, that's when I heard Disneyland, I heard about predatory behaviour. When it comes to kids and shit, we ain't down with that, bro. I was 12 living in Oakland. But I know there's a few Disneylands now. There's one in Paris, right? There's one in Paris, Florida. I think Japan has one as well, I think, right? A Disneyland in Japan. I know there's one in Paris. Because I was offered to go there, but I was banned from Paris at one stage, so I couldn't go. I couldn't go, right? But I know there's one in Florida. I know there's one there. I think there's a few of them around the place. Disneyland, I wouldn't be into that, man. Now for the roller coaster, I go for the roller coaster. Love me a roller coaster. I seen that roller coaster. What was it called? Now that movie Cars, dude, that shit look real cool, man. It's like as if you're in the movie. You got the doc and the general, and you know it was freaking awesome, man. But I seen it on YouTube. I didn't see it in person. But that shit looked cool. I'm like, hell yeah, man! I go to see that. I forget where it was though. I think it was in. No, I think they have one in Germany as well, right? Disney World is in. Yeah, but they're everywhere, man. You got Disney World Paris. They're everywhere. I think Germany got one as well. I think everywhere got them. I've never been to a Disneyland ever. I mean, it'd be cool if you have kids, right? You know, if you have kids, that'd be cool. Or you wanna propose to your wife or something, you know, or your girlfriend, right? That'd be cool. But I think it's expensive, though. I think it's expensive, right? But no, I do remember looking on another way you check out those videos on YouTube, you know, we're gonna tour Egypt, we're gonna tour the Louvre. I think this guy, he was touring Disneyland. Dude, the place is empty, man. It's empty. Like, it's not the way it used to be. It's not the way it used to be. It's fun, just way too many people. Not anymore, bro. Not anymore. I seen this guy, he was doing a tour. I think it was Florida, right? Anyway, the place was empty. I mean, the place was literally empty, man. But I mean, they're very devious. Right? They paint all the buildings a weird colour so that you only see the expensive shops. You don't see the shops where there is no deals in Disneyland. It's all expense crap. But it's kind of a bit different now though, Hot Wheels. Like, they're doing things to where, right, I mean, it's a bit like Dubai, right? You go to Dubai, you go to that Caesar's Palace, right? Caesar's Palace, and it says, okay, $100 for a night, for a room, right? So you go there, right? You spend your one night, you check out, yeah, bill please, yeah. That'd be $800. And you're like, what? You said it was $100 a night. Ah, yeah, but like parking. I don't have a car. you still have to pay for parking, right? And then you got the pool, you got to pay for the pool. There's no even water in the pool. There's no water in the pool, but you got to pay for it anyway. And you get all these charges. You gotta tip the waiter, right? It's compulsory. Not the way it used to be. If you want to tip somebody, you tip somebody. Now you have to tip them because it's in the bill, right? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm paying for a pool that I can't even swim in. I'm paying for parking and I haven't even got a car, right? I mean, I get the mini fridge. You drink that shit, you gotta pay for it, right? I get that part. But the whole pool thing? Nah, come on, bro. And then they charge a tax on top of the tax on top of the tax. And here's one more thing, right? You gamble in the casino. If you win, you get a lifetime ban. If you lose, you're their best customer. But if you win money, like, a decent amount, you're banned for life. And they call other casinos, don't let him in. He winning. Hey, no, they don't mind taking your money, but you're not allowed to win money though. That's a con right there, man. What's going on, Mario? I see it, bro. But then with the family, now it's about all the money. Dude, everything's about the money. Dude, everything is about the money, right? Now, look, I like to make my own pizzas, right? I don't like to buy those frozen pizzas. You put it in the oven. I like to make mine from scratch, right? So I need ingredients. Now, love pepperoni. Now, I noticed this, right? Because I make my pizzas all the time, right? So I'm making my pizza. I get my pack of pepperoni, and I'm looking at it. Dude, they were wafer thin. I'm like, what happened to the pepperoni? Like, what? This ain't pepperoni. This is like cigarette paper pepperoni, right? You could see through the pepperoni. Like that, look. You could literally see through the pepperoni, bro. And they took 2 slices out. Now, normally I just buy my big block of pepperoni, chop it up. But I had to get like one of those little small packs. You just, they're full of slices. Man, you could see through the pepperoni, man. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, damn, bro, damn. I bought a Cadbury's cream egg there a few weeks ago. Dude, they're like that size. Now, I remember a Cadbury's cream egg was that size. They had a big goddamn chunk of Cadbury's cream egg. Now they're like this size. You're paying more for less. That's what it is. It's like that. Now, I get it, right? You're going to pay more today than 10 years ago. But it's getting ridiculous now, man. It's getting ridiculous. It's crazy. Yeah. Do you remember Easter, right? Remember Easter? Now, I noticed this. Easter, right? You buy an Easter egg. You know what shape an Easter egg is? It's an oval shape. Right? But it's full, right? Like a Cadbury's cream egg, right? It's a full egg. I bought Easter eggs there last Easter. They were half. They were flat on the back and round on the front. I'm like, what the fuck? That crazy, man. That crazy. Now I'm gonna show you. Right? Let me just have a look, right? Okay. No, wait. Let me just have a look. Yeah. Right, no, wait, images, right. No, wait. Okay, right. Okay. Right, there we go. Wait, no watch. Yeah, check it out. I want to show you, right? Look at that, right? There's your tin of quality streets, right? See, in the 80s, look how big that tin was. And that was tin. That was a tin, right? In the 80s. The 90s, it was also a tin. But then the 2000s, look how small they went. Look at that, bro, look at that. 80s, look at the size of that tin. I still have that tin, by the way, right? Then you got the 90s, the 2000s, the 10s. I mean, look at look at the one on the end. Look how small that shit is. That's some rip-off shit, man, I'm telling you. That is crazy. Shrinkflation. Is that what they call it? Shrinkflation? Pizza pepperoni not bad. Hell yeah, man. You love pizza pepperoni. Pepperoni awesome, very awesome. But now, I'm more of a Four Seasons, kind of guy. You get like 4 pizzas into one pizza. Because that way you can give a slice to everybody. I don't like pepperoni. But then you have like a tuna one or a margarita, or a, Neptune. There's all different ones. But now, if you get a Four Seasons, you get 4 pizzas in one. Like you get 2 slices each or whatever, Yeah. Well, I gotta use the bathroom real quick after I make this smoke. But yeah, what's the name of that shit? Shrinkflation. Shrinkflation. Spaghetti bolognese beef. Oh, hell yeah, bro. That's my best meal. Spaghetti bolognese or lasagna. You can't beat that shit, man. Yeah, I got a bit of steak there last week. Got a bit of steak, right? Cooked it up just nice. It just didn't taste right. I'm like, now I like my steak, right? It just didn't taste right. So I checked the package, right? Right? It was out of date by at least 6 days. They just relabeled it to where I had, like 4 days left on the, expiry date. They relabeled, dude, basically they're selling gone off meat. That ain't right, man. That's harmful. I mean, what if you're giving that to your kids, right? And they get sick? Is that why I got a fucking cold? Because I ate out of date meat? I wouldn't be surprised, man. I wouldn't be surprised. And Shirley worked in retail for 20 years, so she knows, the shortcuts that they take. She used to tell me horrifying stories. But when she got her redundancy money, she had to sign like a waiver saying, now, when you leave the company, you can't talk about the company in any way, shape, or form. They know what they're doing, man. They know what they're doing. I've eaten meat every day, meat as long as it's frozen. Yeah, but mine wasn't frozen though. Now here, Hot Wheels, right? Now listen, right? You're eating your meat, right? It doesn't smell right, it doesn't taste right. If it ain't right, there's something wrong. No, if it ain't right, there's something wrong, right? You go to McDonald's, you buy a Big Mac and you're like, this doesn't, this doesn't taste right. If it don't taste right, there's something wrong with it. It's not supposed to taste bad. It's not supposed to taste bad. It's supposed to taste, good. It's not supposed to taste bad, right? Hey, baby, what's going on, blue? Hey, baby. Yo, EPB, what's your name? What's your name? Fuck you, EPB. What's going on, bro? Cheers, man. Cheers. Salute, salute. Atlantic Sky on Netflix. Neither. I got rid of Netflix. The time where you can't share your password, I got rid of them right there. Do you remember when Netflix said, okay, you can share your password within the household, but anybody outside the household, you can't share your password? I stopped that shit right there. If I can't share my Netflix, I don't want Netflix. But you know what it is though, Hot Wheels? Here's the thing, right? Let's say you got Netflix right now. 3 or 4 days, you watched everything that you want to watch. And then you gotta wait like another month or two for them to put a movie that came out like 20 years ago. But when Netflix stopped that whole, password sharing, I got rid of it. I don't want to pay that shit. And they lost a lot of customers over that. What the order? No Mac. Well, if I'm in McDonald's, right, I get a Big Mac and a Happy Meal. I always do. Big Mac and a Happy Meal. Burger King. Just one of them big burgers, that's it. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta give it back down real quick. But a Big Mac and a Happy Meal all day.
All day.
Sounds like photo time. Feel the fun with all the latest slot and live casino games and no wagering requirements. So what you win is yours to keep. Ooh. Welcome. Making savings easier. Get a rate of 2.6%.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable wearing this, so I'm gonna have to take it off. Yeah, man. I'm growing some man boobs. I'm growing some man boobs, bro. I can bounce them bad boys. You already know. Oh, goddamn. Do you ever get that feeling, right? You don't feel comfortable. If you don't feel comfortable, there's something wrong. You gotta fix that. You gotta fix that, right? So look me in the eye, tell me what you see. Oh God. I need a shower. I do need a shower. I didn't have a shower this morning. My bad. I do need a shower though. Don't think Screen Pig's highlight. That's why he wear the same shit every day. Who, me? I don't wear the same shit every day, bro. Dude, do you not think I know that? Do you not think I know that? If I was to wear the same shit every day, you would notice it. Only you would notice it. And we don't want to give you that ammunition. Oh, Crafty, you've been wearing that top the past 2 days too. I change every day, bro. Every day. Well, maybe not every day. Every couple of weeks. So here's the question, certified quality. Let's see how good of a detective you are, right? Now, if I was to grab my beer can right there, right, my little sippy cup, what colour top am I wearing? What colour top am I wearing? Am I wearing a blue hoodie? Am I wearing a green hoodie? Am I wearing a grey hoodie? A red hoodie? What hoodie am I wearing? Tell me, bro. Now, you know I'm going to pick up my sippy cup, right? So you know what colour it is. But it wasn't the same colour a minute ago. But do you remember what colour it was? I wanna check out your detective skills. Come on, tell me, bro, tell me. And don't rewind the video. Don't cheat. Don't be a cheater. A pink hoodie, black, I think. No, wasn't pink. Wasn't pink. But it definitely wasn't pink. It wasn't pink. It wasn't black either. It was green. It was green. But as you can see, I'm not wearing green now. Because I took the green off. Because I wasn't feeling comfortable. Touch me, darling. Now you know. You were just mentioning all the colours, so I added a few. You see, you have to remember Hot Wheels, right? When I'm streaming, I don't wear like my, the clothes I wear outside. I don't have like jeans on, When I'm sitting here having a few beers, I have my pajamas on. I wear my pajamas with my house coat. I can't be sitting here in jeans. I wouldn't feel comfortable. So if I had to go to the store, right, I had to get changed. Because I can't go to the store in my pajamas. That'd be just stupid. But I don't sit here, all dressed up in my, short tie. Man, fuck that shit. I put my pajamas on, bro. I old school. We're playing a little up tonight. Now I'll show you I'll show you a bit. I'll show you just a bit. Just a tip. See, right? Pajamas. They're not like my, let's go to the park clothes. I got pajamas on. You sit here and you're all fresh and, you're all comfortable. Well, I can't be sitting here in a pair of jeans. What the fuck? That would not be comfortable. And Shelly does the same. Now, if we're going out, obviously, you know, we're going to get changed, right? But if I'm sitting here having a few beers or playing a few games, I'm sitting here comfortable. Now, I don't wear slippers, right? I don't wear slippers. But I use these as my slippers. I use them as my slippers. Because they're comfortable and they're warm, you know. But I don't use slippers. I'm not that old. I'll wait till I'm 60, then I get a pair of slippers. You don't wear PJs? Man, PJs are awesome, man. You can be nice and relaxed. I like to class myself as a bit of a Hugh Hefner, you know. I got lots of house coats. But wearing jeans, and I can't do that, man. I can't do that. Talk to me, baby. Cool outfit. It's a pajama outfit. It's not an outfit. Talk to me, baby. Black Nike. Mario. Them frickin' Nike, right? Them Nike, they cost me a small fortune. Check it out, right? Them black Nike, they cost me a small fortune. Well, you know, anyway, alright. See the bubble, right? I stood on a thumbtack. A thumbtack! Not a big massive nail, right? Just a little itty bitty thumbtack. And it bust the bubble. So now every time I walk, they squeak. They squeak. Like, dude, whatever you do, right? Do not spend money on a pair of Nike with a bubble. Because you could walk on a thumbtack and then they just destroy it. They're destroyed. Yeah. But I got too many fucking sneakers. Way too many. I buy sneakers at least once a month. But when I buy a pair, I gotta chuck a pair out. Otherwise, I just had too many. Did you have to re-gill the sole back on? No. It wasn't the sole Hot Wheels. It was the bubble that busted. It was the bubble, right? You must look. Right? Now what? So I see the bubble, right? Now, the whole sole is the bubble. The whole sole, right? I mean, as you can see, it goes all the way around, right? But look, they're busted. That's busted. And when you walk, it squeaks. Especially in the rain. And they weren't cheap. They were like, $300 or something. That killed me. That totally killed me, man. Cause the black Nike money, yeah, $300, man. I think it was $300. Anyway, thereabouts. I have like 80 pairs of shoes. I wear my own. You got 80 pairs of shoes. Dude, you have 80 pairs of... What the hell do you need 80 pairs of shoes for? I think I got like... Damn, like... 8? I think I got like 8, maybe. 8. I think I got 8. Wait, let me check. Yeah, I think I got about 8. I got shoes, but I don't wear shoes. I only wear shoes when I'm going to court, you know, or weddings. I don't wear shoes. I never spent $300 on a pair of shoes. Dude, you can't spend $300 on a pair of shoes. That wouldn't be a problem. It depends on what shoes you get, right? Now, you can get really nice shoes. Now Now listen, right, if you spend $300 on a pair of shoes, you'll never have to buy another pair. It's a bit like, if you buy like a decent, flooring for your floor, you'll never have to replace it. But it's going to cost you, right? I think I have two nice pairs of shoes, but I'll never have to buy another pair of shoes again. Because they're expensive and they're good quality shoes. But sneakers, everybody wants a new pair of sneakers. Got 7 pairs of boots. Yeah, 7 pairs. Dude, 80 pairs. Like 80 pairs, that's a lot. You'd have to get your own wardrobe just to fit your shoes in, man. Spent £100 a pair of high tops for months, was in the trash. Dude, these were the biggest waste of money. Now, I like Nike, right? I don't like Adidas or Puma or any of that, right? I like Nike. But, man, a thumbtack ruined these sneakers. A freaking thumbtack. Of all the things, a freaking thumbtack. It went straight up and burst the bubble. Or whatever you call that shit. The cushion. It just busted up. I'm like, damn, bro, are you kidding me? I should have kept the receipt, but I don't keep receipts. I'll show you my latest ones, right? I got these not too long ago, but these are really comfortable. Yeah, them right there. Skechers. You ever hear of Skechers? They're really comfortable, man. Yeah, them Skechers, man, they're real comfortable. I like that shit. They don't keep you warm, though. That's the whole point. they don't keep you warm. But they're my latest installments. They're not bad, though. They're really comfortable, though. Bye. No, but dude, these are really comfortable. If you wanna, now, they're not for like winter wear. They're definitely not for winter wear. They're not gonna keep you warm, right? But for the summer, they're extremely comfortable, right? Them bad boys. They're the lightweight version, right? But these are really comfortable. Like you're walking on freaking cushions, man, like cushions. But yeah, they're not gonna keep you warm, though. Puma Nike, my Puma. Puma. I was checking out those, what are they called? Gucci's. But they look crap. Especially for the winter time, right? You want a decent pair of boots or sneakers for the winter. You don't want them summery, real light ones. Don't wear Skechers. But they wouldn't have been my first choice. But they were a gift, so can't argue too much. But who doesn't like a new pair of sneakers? Everybody wants a new pair of sneakers, right? You're not gonna say no. Yeah, you're not gonna say no, right? I'll take any sneakers, hell yeah. But my preferred sneaker is Nike. If I go to the store to check out the sneakers, I go straight for Nike. Now I like Armour. Armour is pretty cool. I do like armour, but I always go to the Nike section, always. I do have a pair of Nike, right? But they're good for, all weathers, like winter. They're a nice pair of, I think they came out maybe 2 years ago. Dude, I have a pair of Nike that's like 14, 15 years old, and they still look brand new. I look at them, I shit. Oh yeah, Alex, yeah, he's German too, Mario. On the mid back. Do we have a picture of those? Let me check. I don't think we do. No, I don't think we do. No. I don't think so, bro. But you can't go wrong with a decent pair of sneakers, right? I love my sneakers, but like I say, I'm not gonna have 80 pairs. If I buy a new pair, I chuck out the oldest pair. Now I wouldn't give my sneakers away, because never wear somebody else's sneakers. You get foot disease, and you don't want that. You don't want that. Yeah, EPB, are you in here, bro? Are you gonna play some Black Ops? I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for dancing, romancing. It's been 2 hours already. Surprised Hippie hasn't come in and banned me like a little man-child. Like a little man-child, bro. But yeah, do you remember those Nike that came out, right? They were called Air 270. I was checking them out online, right? Did you know they came out 15 years ago? I'm like, what? I have these sneakers no, there's no way it's 15 years. There's no freaking way, man. I wonder if the date on the box. Let me check real quick. It could be on the box. Because I do still have the box. I do still have the box, right? Let me check. Oh, there we go, right. Nike Air Max 270, right? Is there no date? Let me just double check. Let me check here, right? No, there's no date. I don't suppose the receipt is in there, is it? No. But check these out, right? Now you can Google it online or whatever, right? But check them out, right? Don't they look brand new? Don't they look brand new though? Look at that, Air 70. I think they're like 15 years old. Oh shit, you gotta get rid of all that crap. Anyway, I'm not showing you no more sneakers. I'll be here all fucking day. Yeah, I think they're like 15 years old, man, bro. Crazy shit. Try having to wear dress shoes in high school because it's party at an advanced private school uniform. Oh yeah, I remember that, bro. Well, you see, I was never in a private school, so I never had I had a uniform in high school, but you could wear sneakers and stuff, you know. I think you could. No. I think that was like, yeah, preschool. You could wear sneakers. But yeah, I remember. Yeah, Hot Wheels. Do you remember these shoes, right, called George Webb's? Do you remember George Webb's? I used to fucking love them shoes, man. They were the coolest shoes ever. I think that was the name, George Webb. George Webb's. I know I had a few pairs. I still have a pair of them. Dude, you want a decent shoe? You want a decent shoe? Doc Martens. That's what you want, Doc Martens. That's a decent shoe right there. Keep you warm, keep you cool. Everlasting goal stopper right there. When I got married second time, I wore little dubs on the feet. But yeah, do you remember George Webb's, man? They were the great shoe. I think that was my uniform back in high school. Yeah, it was like a horrible blue sweater with like grey pants, and then you got the black shoes. Right? And it was a mixed school. So I'd be flirting with all the chicks, the usual. They used to love me and there. I was a terror as a young man, a terror. Now, I do remember about school, right? The uniform that I used to wear, I had these great pants on, but they used to itch so bad. And I used to tell my mum, yo, Mum, man, these pants are itching the crap out of me. You get used to them. And I wore them for a whole year, like 5 days a week, and they itched the crap out of me, man. I think they were tweed. I think they were tweed, right? That's why I don't like to feel uncomfortable. Fuck that shit. If you feel uncomfortable, get rid of it. Nobody wants to feel uncomfortable, right? Grey, white and black. Yeah, we used to have to wear the tie and everything. Like, stop that shit, man. Uh-oh, I got stamina. Give up, don't give up, no. But now, I remember when I was in school, right? I used to fancy this girl. Now, she wasn't the most popular girl in the school, but she was up there, right? And I did my best, to get going with this girl. But then when I eventually did, turns out she was a dude, she was smelly. I'm like, what is that smell, babe? Ever heard of a bat? Like, what the fuck? Sorry, can't do it. You're cute and all, but no, man, you gotta get rid of that smell. It did not smell good. That shit was funny. Though. I'm not the most, hygienic person either, right? But man, she did not smell good, man. Now I had my electrician here there during the week. He's like, Crosby, can I ask you a question? Yeah, what's up? He goes, what is that cologne you're wearing? I'm like, cologne? I'm not wearing cologne. He goes, you smell real good, bro. I'm like, gay? Why are you so gay, bro? He's like, no, see, like, what is that cologne? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like, she probably knows. He's like, yo, Shirley, what's that cologne he's wearing? And then she said it right, whatever, blueberry or whatever it was. Right? He's like, can I take a picture of the bottle? I gotta get me some of that. I'm like, why do you want it? He goes, I can smell you everywhere. I don't even remember putting it on though. But it was a nice compliment, right? It was a nice compliment. But no, it wasn't blueberry. It was what was it? Burberry. I've never heard of Burberry. Never heard that shit. I don't buy cologne. I don't care what I smell like. I can smell like trash for all I care. I don't give a crap. But when it's a gift, you might as well fucking wear it, right? I don't either. I don't use cologne. Now, I use a bit of aftershave. You know when you have a shave and you slap it on there, makes your skin feel a bit better. But that's it. I don't use cologne. Maybe that's cologne. Is that cologne, is it? I think that's cologne. But I mean, if it's a gift, you might as well use it, right? I don't buy my own cologne. I don't wear cologne. No, I wear like sprays, like sprays. But that's it. But he was like, damn, bro, you smell good. I'm like, what? Okay. Okay. My woman is sitting right there, right? Like, damn. Same cologne, no thanks. Dude, allegedly, it's a nice cologne, right? I don't use cologne. I think if you want to smell good, just take a shower, man. There you go. Now listen, like, if you really want to smell good, if you really want to smell fresh, go for a swim. Get all that chlorine on you, right? Wash it all off with a shower. Man, you're gonna smell fucking fresh as fuck, man. I do that when I can. Instead of jumping into the shower, I just go for a swim. Get all that chlorine all over you. Then go in, take a quick cold shower. Man, you're fresh. Fresh as a daisy. But you smell real good, though. You smell clean. You don't smell good, you smell clean, right? You can get body shampoo that the scent lasts for... Of course you can, yeah. There's a few of them. Like, here, do you remember? Now, I know you got your links. You got your links and all them, right? But do you remember Old Spice? Remember Old Spice? Now, dude, you can't go wrong with Old Spice. Now, links, they bring out brand new links every week, right? You got the African links, you got the, one spray brings the women closer links, all this shit, right? You can't beat Old Spice. You can't beat that shit. Because it's old school. And they kept the Old Spice the same, like, since forever. But you got the links and the Dove and all that crap. They change every week. They keep changing it. But the Old Spice, that's right back to old school days. Oh yeah, but they were a doubt, man. Oh yeah, hell yeah. The Old Spice. I still use that to this day. But when it comes to the links, you got all this different flavors and scents, and you got the black links, you got the white links, you got chocolate links. Man, fuck that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I got that Old Spice set for Christmas. I'm like, I didn't even know they still do Old Spice. In the middle of the night. But like I said, folks, right? If you wanna smell good, Just take a shower or a bath. There you go. Use your, use your shampoo, use your shower gel, whatever, right? You don't need all this fancy fucking cologne shit. As long as you smell clean, you smell good. Lay me down. Now you know what I don't like. You know what I don't like, right? You're walking by this lady. Now this lady looks good. I mean, she looks good, but the smell of perfume is like overbearing. Like, what do you do? Like, do you bathe in perfume? That's just overbearing, man. Now it does. It smells nice, right? It does smell nice. But it's too much, man. It's too much. You're trying to freaking kill me? I'm choking here. I'm literally choking here. Now, I do love a lady that, she wants to look good. She puts a bit of makeup on, bit of lipstick. Now, my lady, she don't wear makeup. I don't think she ever has. Right? But, that's her choice. But I like a lady that wants to look good, right? She makes sure she got a lipstick on, whatever else she got on, right? I like that. But too much perfume, too much is too much. It's way too much. And you can smell it like halfway down the street. Like, what the fuck? Like, why do you have to smell so powerful? Like, come on, bro. As long as you're clean, you smell good. Actually, Aldrin, no thanks. After seeing it on the Hardy one, you can put it in the ocean, it'll wipe it out by the bit. Oh, yeah, but there we go. But I do remember something, right? What was it? I think it was, let me try and think. Gillette. No, that like razor, right? Gillette. The more you shave, the more you or something like that, right? But Gillette did an advertisement there a few years ago. But they wanted to now because most men want to have a nice little beard, because it's fashionable, right? Gillette were losing millions, right? So they decided to do an advertisement. But they wanted to hit the female market. Oh, it didn't go down too well, bro. They were calling us men a bunch of pussies. It didn't work too well, though. You're gonna get Resident Evil 9 on... I'm not gonna get Resident Evil, because, I'm a meow. When it comes to horror games, not a big fan, especially Resident Evil. That shit scared the crap out of me. I'm not a big horror fan, so I'm gonna pass on Resident Evil. I mean, it depends. Now, I've been wanting The Village for a long time, but I just don't like horror games. I'm too much of a meow, Meow. Yeah, I'm too much of a meow, bro. Now, it's funny because I watch a horror movie, no problem. I have no problem watching a horror movie. But playing a horror game, I don't like them, the big scares. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. So you might have to pass on that one. But you know what happened, Hot Wheels, right? I was playing the VR headset. I'm playing Resident Evil. I think it was 7, right? I'm playing it, right? Anyway, so in the game, there's a big, like, I don't know, 7 foot tall dude, right? And he's chasing you around the house with a shovel, right? So I'm playing the VR, so I'm in the game, right? I'm in the game. What does Shirley do? She puts her hands in the freezer, gets her hands ice cold. Now, when you're wearing the VR headset, you can't see anything except the game, right? Anyway, Shirley, being the crazy bitch that she is, right? She sneaks in, tiptoe, 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 and she put her frozen hands around my neck just when the guy was chasing me with the shovel. Oh, you should have heard me scream. I'm like, delete that fucking game, delete that game. I ain't playing that game again. Haven't looked back ever since. Now that was Shirley's fault, that was Shirley's fault. Silly old cow. Silly old cow. Traumatized and crafty. Like, what the fuck? And not her first time to do it either. But ever since that, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not playing no more Resident Evil games. The hell with that. But VR is a lot worse than, just playing the game, because you're in the game. Oh, it did, it worked big time. Why did that song change to Shakira? What the hell? I think my PS4 is telling me, Crafty, go play a bit of Call of Duty. That is a good song though. Get up. But I noticed Shakira's face is changing real quick. She getting that, Botox looking crap going on. Right now, as a singer, I'm not a singer, right? But as a singer or an actress or an actor, right? You want to reinvent yourself to keep the public interested. You're not supposed to change your looks. It don't work that way. It don't work that way. Remember that girl from that movie? What was it called? Dirty Dancing with Patrick Swayze. She had this particular look. Her nose was a bit, I don't know, on the large side. And then she decided, I'm gonna get a nose job and fix my nose. Yeah, that stopped her acting career. Now I get reinventing is cool, but look, don't go all crazy though. She's not 24. I know, I get that. But she's not grown old gracefully. I think she's using, some kind of plastic. I think she is, bro. Then again, no one listens to me. I'm just a drunken asshole. She got super used. Well, yeah, man, yeah, she loves her food. Dude, have you seen, what's her name? Nelly Furtado. Have you seen Nelly Furtado? Ha ha. Yeah, she's an inspiration to every woman. She loves her weight. Now, she put on, holy crap, she put on a ton of weight. And she's like, check me out. I'm fucking adorable. Absolutely. Not everyone wants a skinny chick. Some men like them big chicks. Hell yeah, bro. Now, it wouldn't be my cup of tea, It wouldn't be my cup of tea. But fuck, hell yeah, man. Love yourself. Love yourself. But I think Shakira, she's starting to turn into one of them, Kim Kardashian looking motherfuckers, right? I was actually checking out Kylie Jenner earlier. Man, when she was young, she totally different the way she is now. With her fake lips and her fake nose and her fake chin and her fake eyebrows, her fake cheekbones, her fake hair. That ain't real, man. That ain't real, bro. That's some fake made-up crap. You know what it's like? Yeah, it's like Photoshop in real life. That's what it's like, though. That is crazy. But yeah, imagine not recognizing your own self. You look in the mirror and you're like, no, that ain't me, that ain't me. Like, that's some crazy ego shit. I'd go as far to say it's a bit vain. It's a bit vain, right? Well, she's a billionaire, so I don't think she gives two shits. I don't think she cares what anybody got to say. She's like a billionaire, right? With a cosmetics company and stuff. Now look, here, right now, this might sound a bit, cringy. It might sound a bit cringy, right? But a big lady, I don't see it attractive. That's just me, right? But I know lots of my friends, they love the big ladies. They love that shit. It's just not for me, though. I don't find it attractive. I find it just downright lazy and greedy. But that's just me. I'm a skinny fart. That doesn't mean that I'm not greedy. I am greedy. But I'm a skinny fart, right? But the way I see it, you don't have to impress nobody. If you feel good in your skin, who gives a shit? Oh, what are you waiting for? But you know what I've been noticing lately, and it seems to keep coming up lately, like only lately though, right? Hypocrites. They'll call you names, for whatever, right? And they do the exact same shit. I don't like that word hypocrite, but I mean it's right there, right? I didn't invent the word. I didn't invent it. Now you have to remember, Hot Wheels, everybody has the potential to be a scumbag. Everybody. You ever hear Hollywood saying Keanu Reeves is the most nicest man in Hollywood? You know why I disagree? He's human. He's a human being. There is no such thing as a nice human being. Because we all got the potential not to be nice. Now, maybe that's a bit wrong on me, but I mean, it is what it is, right? People think it gets me sunny to look good, yeah, that's it, total turn up. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But I mean, look, here, like, I get it, right? I get it. Nobody wants to get old, right? Nobody wants to get old and look all old. And I get that, right? But look, right? You're 87 years old and you look 22. You're still 87 on the inside, right? Like, you look 22, 23, 25, but you're still 87. It's like your car don't run, but you put a fresh bit of paint on it. It still don't run though. It might look good, but it ain't gonna run. Is that jealousy on my behalf? It could be. Yeah, I was watching this thing, right? This little old lady. She's like, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. She's on her last breath, right? I don't want to die. Like, why do you not want to die? You want to hang around? Like, what the fuck do you want to hang around for? Like, why would you oh, is it because you're a multi-billionaire? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Poor people don't want to live forever. Maybe billionaires, they want to live forever. Right? I get that. But poor people, they don't want to live forever. They want to beat the rush. They want to beat the queue. Can I not go now? No. Oh, shit. I'm too awesome to die. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. It gonna happen. It's just a matter of where, when, and how, right? Yeah, I'm just being an asshole. Pay no attention to me. Love me like you do, love me like you do. We'll have one more beer and then we head on to a bit of Black Ops. Have you seen my cousin's wife? Where you have every time look at the life like rubber dolls. Yeah, that's creepy image. It talking to you. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, I get that. No, I like people, grown old gracefully. Embrace that shit. You're not gonna look 21 your whole life. You're gonna get older. You're gonna get grey hair. Your chin's gonna sag. Man, grow up. But I get it. You wanna look good. I get that. Me, I'm not that way. I'm gonna grow old gracefully. But I get why somebody would, get plastic surgery to make themselves look younger. I get that. But it comes back to the same thing, right? It's a bit vain. It is a bit vain, though. I mean, look at Pamela Anderson. Right? Do you remember Pamela Anderson in, like, the movie Barbed Wire? And, what was that freaking Baywatch? I mean, god damn, bro. She was absolutely stunning. Now, she still is stunning, right? But she chooses not to wear makeup. Dude, I fucking love that shit. Now, she looks great. But with the makeup on, she would look a whole lot better, right? She would. Especially for the cameras and stuff, right? But she chooses not to. I think that's fucking awesome, man. That's awesome. And you won't see her with makeup on these days. If you see Pamela Anderson at an event, she's like zero makeup on. Like zero. I think that is freaking sexy as fuck. I do. Now, if you put all the makeup on, the lipstick, the eyeliner, oh yeah, she'd look a million times better. But not as sexy. I think she looks great for her age. Even Kid Rock couldn't tame Pamela. No, big fan of Pamela Anderson. Big fan. Now, back in the day when she was running in slow motion on the beach, I used to run home from work just to check their look. I'm like, look at the running in slow motion. Oh no. She'd be like, Crafty, you're such a pervert. I know, right? You leave my Pamela Anderson alone, bro. But I love the way she wears no makeup, though. I think that's fucking awesome. And, dude, it's sexy as hell. I mean, it really is, right? Can I click on... Bill, give me a gap. Oh, it's right there, is it? Okay, we can check that out. Right there, right there, right there. And I'm not like you do. Maybe we can check that out. I'll try and check that out. Kid Rock. Who the hell is Kid Rock? Oh, is that like her ex-hubby? Is that her ex-hubby? I'm not too familiar with her husband or boyfriend, but I know she had a bit of a nice thing going with, what was that guy's name? The guy. I have a specific set of skills. I will find you, and I will kill you. What was his name? What was his name? I forget his name. I forget his name. But I think it was more of a friendship thing, you know. Moral support. That's it. I forget his name though. I think he's an Irish guy. I think he's an Irish dude. Tall motherfucker. They lasted maybe a couple of years married. Mr. Hot Wheels, right? Check this out, right? I have a friend, right? Anyway, he's gonna get married again, right? He said to me one day, Crafty, I wouldn't be who I am today without this lady. I'm like, yeah, but didn't you say that about your first lady? How many times have you been married again? He's like, 13. Yeah, so you say that to all the ladies, man. You say that to them all, right, man? Shut the fuck up. That ain't love. That's a trophy right there, bro. You have to remember, right? If a 30-year-old woman is with an 85-year-old man, you have to remember one thing. Right? It's not about the money. It's not about the gold digging. You gotta remember one thing. She gotta sleep with him. There's no getting away with that, right? You gotta sleep with this old guy. Cringy or what, bro? Anyway, I gotta use the battery in a bit of it. Money can't buy me love. Okay. You know what I just said to Shirley? It's not nice. You know what she said? I know, yeah. What the fuck? I know, yeah. What the hell? Yeah, because of all the goddamn perfume that I gotta buy it every goddamn week. God damn, man, that perfume is expensive as fuck. Yeah, why is perfume so expensive these days, man? Ooh, we might have to play some non-copyright music. I do like that music. We'll check it out. It's okay if the first one goes to heaven, but any more than two is just too many. But you ever noticed that though, right? You ever noticed that, right? All these celebrities, right? They're with their partners like 10, 15 years, and then it doesn't work out. Within 6 days, they're engaged again. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck is that, bro? Right, you've been with your husband 15 years, doesn't work out. You go your separate ways. Within 5 to 6 days, you're engaged again. Come on, bro. That ain't love, man. That ain't love. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it ain't love, right? I know all about the love thing. I do. Let me see what this is. I think I pressed non-copyright music. It's not expensive. It's just a name you actually. Well, yeah. I mean, I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. But look here. Look, you have to remember, right? Look at Hugh Hefner. How many wives did he have? He had like 20 wives. He's like marrying everybody. Yeah, I'll marry it. Look at why not? One more, one horse, right? Bro, you stop with the fucking... Stop with this shit, man. Put some music on. Let's go. If you do it one more time, I'm gonna kick your ass out. Well, I want you, bro. I totally want you. You gotta go, but I guess we can check that out. Can't buy me love. No, but you see all these, young women with old guys. Dude, you have to remember, night time is gonna come. And they're gonna wanna say, hey, you wanna have a good time? I reckon that's the bad part of the whole situation, right? Oh no, it's night time again. He gonna want me to go into the room, Oh no. Ew, God damn. Rick Flair, you're right. Like, come on, bro. I mean, look. At the end of the day, right? You have a young woman. She wants to marry a billionaire. Go for it. Just remember, there's gonna come night time. There's gonna come night time, bro. And you gotta do your duty. You gotta do your duty. Hopefully you get a few brandies in there, beforehand. I'm such a bad man, I am, right? Okay, let's see if we can play some music. Oh yeah, there we go. They're gonna check that out. That's a good song right there. But let's see if we can rewind that real quick. There we go. Down the town. They just in it for the money. I get that, bro. I get that. And why not? Absolutely. Dude, if I was a chick, I'd do the same thing. Marry some rich guy. There you go. Look, I tell Shirley all the time, what the hell are you with me for? I got nothing. I don't own a Rolls Royce. I don't got my own private jet. Go marry some rich prince or something. She's like, yeah, they're not old. Look, if you can do it, man, go for it. Hell yeah. But here's the worst part. At the end of the night, you gotta sleep in the same bed. I mean, you got to, right? Do you remember Anna Nicole Smith? She married like this 92-year-old billionaire, and she's like, oh my God, he's my dream man. Ew, ew. Oh yeah, he's a happy man right there, but you ain't. You ain't no happy woman. There's no goddamn way, bro. Heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes too. But dude, it's all about the money. Of course it is. Now, why not? Why not? Nobody wants to work a 9-to-5 job. If you can marry a billionaire, go for it. Go for it. But you have to remember, marrying a billionaire, you gotta do shit. You gotta do a lot of shit. They ain't marrying you for just to have a trophy wife, right? Absolutely, Hot Wheels, absolutely, bro. But here, Hot Wheels, check this out, right? Check this out, right? Now, check this out, right? Sorry for my eyeballs are all like weird shape, but you know, anyway, check this out, right? You got this little old lady, right? She's a billionaire, right? And she wants to marry you. Now, if you marry this little old lady, you're going to live in a mansion. You can go where you want, yada, yada, yada. Would you do it? Would you do it? Now, you have to remember, at the end of the night, you have to, you know, you gotta do your thing. You gotta do your thing, bro. Yeah, is that Louis Vuitton handbag worth it? I mean, think about it. Nope. God damn. Could you imagine, bro? Oh yeah, baby. Give it to me. Shit. Now you can keep your private jets and your Louis Vuitton handbags. Fuck that shit. Oh damn. But here, now Mr. Hot Wheels, now check it out, right? Let's turn it around a little bit. Hang on a minute. Let's turn it around a little bit, right? Let's say you're 92 years old and you're a billionaire, and this sexy young woman in her late 40s wants to marry you. Would you marry that woman? Oh, I bet you would. You'd be like, fuck yeah, man, I'm going in there, bro, real quick. So you can see where it is, right? You can see where it is. I mean, right there, right? Come on, of course you would, man. You're 92, and a 50-year-old wants to marry you, bro. You know why she wants to marry you, but you don't care. You're gonna have some fun in the process, right? Would I do it? I mean, maybe. I doubt it, but you know, maybe. I'd never say never. Never say never. No, never say never. Now, what I do like, right, is you know that actress Goldie Hawn and what's his name, Kurt Russell. Now, that's the shit I like. That's the shit I like. They've been together forever. I like that. I like that. That's true love right there. My circus tent. My circus tent already. My circus. I like that quote. I like that quote. My circus tent. My circus tent. Oh shit. You can always get a marquee. You can always get a marquee, right? No, but you know what I mean, right? You're a billionaire. You're lonely. Some gold digger wants to marry you. Why not, bro? Why not? That's what I say. Why not, man? Now, Mr. Hot Wheels, right? Look at some female porn stars. I mean, look what they do. Look what they do, right? They don't get half the money. Not even a quarter of the money. Do you think if they could marry a billionaire, they would? Think about it. Tom Hanks been with his wife over 45 years now. Dude, you know what I found very interesting? You know Danny DeVito. You know who his wife is? You know that little chick Carla out of Cheers? Remember that sitcom, Sam the barman, and you had Carla, the small little feisty chick? That's his wife. I never knew that. That's freaking awesome, man. I think it was called Cheers. But that's you know what I mean, that's true love right there, man, you know. But now, having said that, right, if you're an actress, and you're married to a guy, and you split up, your PR team will say, you gotta marry somebody famous. You know, it keeps you in the public eye. I kinda get that, you know, it keeps you in the public eye. You get more job offers. I kinda get that part, right? But dude, like getting married like every week. You're getting married every week, right? That's, I don't know what that is. I mean, what the fuck is that? I want to marry a billionaire. Fuck it, I want to marry a billionaire. But what am I going to do with a billionaire? I can't do pretty much if I'm playing GTA 6 all day. Yeah, I'll buy myself a decent game setup, but that's it. I'm not going to buy a Lamborghini. What the fuck am I going to do with a Lamborghini? I want to be sitting in my games room playing GTA 6, baby. I'm no good to you. So too did a kid with Matilda, the kid with, oh, did they get a movie? I didn't know that was his wife though. Remember Carla from Cheers? She was cute as fuck. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I was just thinking there, Hot Wheels, right? Imagine coming into a lot of money. What would you do with it? Like, what would you do with it? Like seriously, what would you do with it? Especially like at our age, right? I mean, would you go on a world tour? I mean, that kind of makes sense, you know. Feck up, go on a world tour, you know, enjoy yourself, right? But what would you do with like, you know, 100 million? Like, what would you do? Would you invest that 100 million on goddamn Hot Wheels? You know what I'd do? I'd make myself the most awesome game room ever. That's it, and then spend my day just playing games all day. You know, now, if you're young, you want to buy, you know, you want to buy a Bugatti and a nice big mansion. I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. Now, what I would do is I'd hire somebody as my assistant. All you have to do is go get me beer every day, and you get well paid. That's all you gotta do. Make sure Crofty has plenty of alcohol and smokes and all that shit, and you know, whatever, good to go. I have Newman's delivery truck from Cheers. I closed my company and moved to Amsterdam, and oh, that's it. Yeah, you got your own company, right? Hey, Mr. Hotwheels, would you ever retire? Now, if I had my own company, I wouldn't retire. Now, the reason why I say that, right, is because if you go to work every day, right, even if it is only, you know, your company or whatever, right, if you go to work every day, you have something to wake up for. But if you retire and you don't have to go to work every day, wouldn't you get lazy? You get lazy, right? And you can't get lazy, because if you get lazy, your body just turns off. So you can't really afford to be lazy. You gotta. Now I know people like 90 and they're still working their asses off. I'm like, why don't you retire? For what? So they can wake up and get, you know, coffee and toast in the morning and then go back to bed and then do it all over again? No, fuck that shit. They wanna keep busy, right? Because for some reason, right, when you retire, you have your life in half. They wouldn't last as long as if you were keeping busy, right? You gotta stay active. You gotta have a reason to get up in the morning, not just to make your coffee or make your breakfast. You gotta get up, you gotta shave, you gotta take a shower, you gotta get your ass to work. You're busy, you're walking around, you're meeting people. But if you're sitting at home all day, man, you're not gonna last too long. I mean, you're not gonna last too long, right? I'm playing with my toys. LOL. I'd be close to the coin, but don't have 100. Yeah, right. Now, to be honest, right, myself and Shirley, we came into a lot of money there a few times. What did we do with it? We gave it away. And I'll tell you why we did. If I have loads of money, I'm gonna drink it. Which means it would kill me sooner. Now, by me giving it away, I live longer. And I'm giving it to people that need it. Like, cause they got young kids and they want to get their own business going. No, so on. What the fuck am I gonna do with a lot of money? I'm gonna drink that shit. That ain't no good to me. That would just kill me quicker. But now, the best time I ever had was calling my daughter down Like, yeah, need you here real quick. Oh, what's wrong, Daddy? Just get your ass down here real quick. And I put a bunch of cash on the table. I'm like, that's for you. Now, it's a shame you can't do it every couple of weeks or whatever. But I think I did that twice. Best fucking feeling ever. I'd do it again. I'd do it if I could. But $20 here, $100 there, it ain't the same. It ain't the same, right? Now I have a property in Turkey. If I leave it another, say, 10 years, I could make a profit on that. And what am I going to do with the money? I'm going to give it away, fuck it. I'll do God's work, because he ain't fucking doing shit. What's the time? I think it's 3 hours we should bounce out, right? Play a bit of Black Ops. Shoot the fuck out now. I would, but my kids lived 11.5 hours away by plane. Yeah, PayPal, bro, PayPal. They don't have to be standing right there. Dude, you want the best for your kids, right? Right? You want the best for your kids. They don't have to be standing right there. You can PayPal them or, do some bank crap, what you call that crap? Fucking send money to the bank. Same shit, man, same shit. Now, what I do want to do before I leave this awful planet, right? I want to buy my son a brand new car. Well, my son-in-law, right? Yeah, he's my son, right? But I want to buy him a brand new car. That'd be fucking wicked. That'd be wicked. Because what he does, he gets a brand new car every year, right? But it's not bought and paid for. He like finance, he pays by the month or whatever. I just pay that shit off right there. Yeah, but she got more than me. Yeah, but she got more than me. Dude, your job is done. Yo, Hot Wheels, your job is done, bro. That's it. You're done with that shit. If she got more than you, your job is done. I think my daughter has more than me. I mean, yeah, I think she got more than me, but I don't want to know how much she got. Dude, if I can throw some cash that way, fuck it, I'll do it. And it's not just for her, it's for the grandkids and shit, But yeah, man, your job is done, bro. You already beat the system, right? You got them now with diapers. You got them through school. Now they're living the high life. They got more than you. That's the job done, bro. That's a job done. You got nothing to prove to nobody. Congratulations, Hot Wheels. That's freaking wicked, bro. That's freaking wicked. I don't think my job is done just yet. I reckon one more down, one more good thing to do. I should be alright. But I don't inherit his grams. I don't need inheritance. Give that shit to someone that needs it or someone that wants it. I don't need it. I mean, it's not that I don't need it. I don't want it. I got better things to worry about. Dude. A family member passed away, right? Many years ago. Now, not my fault, right? But I have a few people in my family, brothers, sisters, right? Anyway, this family member, right, left everything to me. Now listen, my family member left everything to me, right? There was nothing but arguments. Oh, I want 20%, I want 30%, I want the house, I want the business, I want the farm, I want the car, blah blah, all that bullshit, right? I'm here. I can sort that shit out. Meet me at this hotel. Meet me at this hotel, right? So I get to the hotel. They're not there yet, right? I took all the money out in cash. It took about 2 weeks to get it in cash because you can't just walk in and take 80 or 100k out. You gotta wait, right? So anyway, I got it all in cash, right? I put it on the table and I waited for my family members. They came in. What's this all about? Yeah, you want to start crying over money? There's the money. Knock yourself out. And I left. Now, I don't know who got the money, but I haven't spoken to them since. You know why? You know why? Greed. Greed. Now, this person wasn't even dead yet, and they were bitching about money and houses and cars and businesses and bullshit. Yeah, you want to argue all the money? There it is right there. Knock yourself out. Disgusting. Disgusting behaviour. Absolute and yeah, these are my family members. These are my bros and my sisters and my aunties and uncle. Oh, I want that. I want this. I want this. I want that. Why did he give it all to you? What the fuck? Man, you want them? It's right there. Go kill yourselves over it. I don't know who got it. I don't know who got it. Don't give two fucks. I got one thing that I wanted, and that was the passport. Give me the passport. I'll put that in the frame real quick. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not a decent man. I'm not a decent man, right? But sometimes you have to be decent. You have to be decent, right? But that was just greed right there, man. Pure greed. Now, I could have kept it. Or I could have, given it to charity and a cats and dogs home. I could have done that, right? No. I wanted to see them fight over it. I wanted to see them fight over it. And fight they did. And they made themselves look pathetic. Right there, bro. And I was laughing my ass off. Years ago, kids play with toys. These days, kids play with cell phones. Can't make them lazy drop out you. Well, no. Said I wouldn't. Certified. I wouldn't blame her on technology. And I'll tell you why. In some households, mum and dad always say you don't get a cell phone until you reach a certain age. It's lazy parents that give their kids technology. Because they want to, here's an iPad, go to your room. I'm busy. That's just laziness. If you're a decent parent, you bring your kids up right. I remember my daughter, right? She was 15 years old. She said to me, Daddy, I want to play some Black Ops online. Can I pop in? I'm like, yeah, give me a minute, honey. I'm just finishing off doing what I'm doing. She couldn't go online if I was not sitting right beside her. Because I know what kids are. Kids are like. They do all crazy shit online. She ain't going online unless I'm sitting right beside her. And she was 15 at the time. Now, I did tell her, when you turn 17, you can do what you want. But not until then. You pay that? No, Here, Mr. Hot Wheels, I was disgusted. I was disgusted, bro. I was absolutely disgusted, right? My own family members could be so greedy. Could be so greedy. You wanna live your life on greed? I'll help you. There's the money right there. Go argue over it. Go argue over it. And it was given to me, by the way. It was given to me. I could have took it and run, but I didn't. I wanted to see them squirm over it. And squirm they did. Oh, squirm they did. Oh, I want the farm. I want the business. I want the car. I want the TV. I want that awesome antique leather couch. They fought tooth and nail for that shit. Dumbasses. I'm like, the only thing I want is the man's passport. Give me that and I'm good to go. I'll take that shit. I'm still got it. But it wasn't that right. It wasn't that right. I felt embarrassed. Like, this is my family. Like, this is my family that I grew up with. Bros, sisters, you know what? This is my and they're like alien to me, bro. Alien to me. I didn't know who these people were, even though I grew up with them, right? Hungry. Here, you know what the word is? Vultures. Fucking vultures. And that's not the first time that happened to me either. I felt bad. I mean, I literally felt bad, right? I don't know what it is, but money changes people. It really does, and it don't change them for the good. It changes them for the bad, like real fucking bad, bro. Right? You got billionaires, you got millionaires, and you got us normal folk. A meteor is gonna hit the earth. Who survives? The billionaire or the normal guy? You know what the answer is? Nobody survives. Nobody. But they're gonna say, I'll give you 10 million if you can save me. Your money ain't good here, bro. You kidding me? They ain't vultures. They junkies and alcoholics. Yo, at Vance, I bet you're a tranny. I bet you're a tranny, right? You go around wearing a skirt all day. Doing your best to walk in a pair of high heels. I get you, bro. I get you, bro. You sound like a weirdo. You sound like a weirdo. Poor people always say money is no good. Okay, Bronxy, but let's say you're a billionaire and you build a bunker. This bunker can withstand anything. A nuclear weapon, a meteor, what if an earthquake happens right under your bunker? Wouldn't that be a waste of millions and billions, huh? Think about it. Think about it. Hell yeah. False sense of security. You can't put money on that shit, bro.
Dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion.
But you know what's weird though, Hot Wheels, right? Look at the moon. The moon is full of craters. We're not that far from the moon, but yet we only have one or two. Isn't that a bit weird now? Now, it could be because of that, the whole gravitational pull. I mean, I kind of get that, right? But shouldn't we have more craters? Now, there's a crater in Mexico, New Mexico, right? There's a crater in Mexico. Where did the crater go? It made a big, massive hole, right? But where's the crater? It's not there. Did somebody remove it? Because it ain't there now, bro. Isn't that kind of weird? I'll give this to my people. See money. Oh yeah, money's the waste, bro. Dude, remember that movie Titanic, right? Titanic. The Titanic is sinking. This rich guy, look at here. I'll give you all this money and the heart of the ocean if you let me on the boat. Man, your money ain't fucking good here, bro. We're all gonna die. Just because we can't go to McDonald's and spend that shit. But he got off. He got on the boat though. No, your money can't. Moon got no air and water. Air creates get washed away. Moon got no air. Well, I think the moon does have air. If you watch that, clip, one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. The flag was blowing in the wind. Do you remember that, Bronxy? The flag blowing in the wind, bro. So clearly the moon does have a little bit of air, bro. Just a little bit. Dude, we never went to the fucking moon. Come on. We never went to the moon. The reason why we never went to the moon is because we had to pass the Van Allen belt. Nobody can survive that. Not a human anyway. Not a human. Robots, maybe. Maybe a robot can withstand the radiation, but humans cannot. We never went to the fucking moon. That was America beating Russia in the space race. That's all that was. And plus, when they went to the moon, allegedly, they went to the moon and then they came back, they lost all the data. Now imagine, mankind's greatest achievement. Ooh, did you record all that shit? No, we lost all that shit, bro. I don't know where it is. We put it on the USB stick somewhere, but it's gone. It's gone. We can't find it. We can't find that shit, bro. Really? Like, really? Come on. Like, really? Come on, bro. Now, do you remember the Apollo left the moon? Somebody was recording the Apollo leaving the moon. They didn't have remote control cameras back then in the 60s or the 70s, right? Who was recording it? Did they leave somebody behind, maybe? Like, come on, bro. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. I don't know more than that. I don't know more than NASA, bro. Hell no. But I know where my USB sticks are. They clearly lost their shit. They lost their shit, bro. Dude, the biggest achievement in human history. Did you record everything? Yeah, we did, but we lost the data. Dude, they lost the data. Come on, bro. Of the biggest achievement in human history, they lost the data? Really? I mean, come on, bro. Come on. Really, bro? Yeah, we love that shit. Nah, come on, dude. Don't be stupid. In the end, you got trillions, no amount of money is saved from the grim reaper. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Now, here, I'll say this, right? If there is a war against good and evil, good is losing that battle. I can guarantee you that, bro. I don't see much good left in the world. All I see is bad shit. Bad shit.
Over 47,000 hotels at your fingertips.
Yeah. But anyway, check it out, right? Like, check this out, right? So you got this young boy, right? Very religious. Prays to God every night. Yeah, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God, for, blah, blah, blah. Right. So he prays to God every night, right? Religious nut. He's a religious nut, right? Anyway, this young boy gets kidnapped. He gets brought to the forest. Bad shit happens to this kid. He's there. Please God help me. Please God help me. Why don't God help him? Why don't God help him, bro? Where's God at? Is he too busy? Is he too busy, bro? Think about it. Think about it. Now, I see the devil's work right there. I don't see no God's work. Because God would help the guy out. I mean, he would help the kid out, right? Why doesn't God help the kid out? You know why he don't? Maybe because he can't. Think about it. You ever pray to God, please God help me? Does he ever help you? Of course not. Maybe he can't. Or she can't. I don't know who God is. Never met the dude. Hell yeah. Anywho, let me use the bathroom real quick. You talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. We gotta use the bathroom, bro. So what conspiracy theory can we talk about now? Yeah, by the way, right? That wasn't me on Jeffrey Epstein's island. It looks like me. It does look like me, but it's totally not me. And you can't prove shit. I was never there. I swear to God, I was never there. Really. And you can't prove it, though. If you can prove it. Now, listen, don't listen to Pam Bondi. Yeah, she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. Crap, gonna take an emergency nap. No, not right now, not right now. Shortly maybe, right, but not right now. We all good to go now, bro. I hope it's not a dude, bro, that's taking Andy, but you know. Dude, leave Andy alone. You know he's not all there. He's about 7 cans short of an 8-pack. Come on, bro.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, the gravity pull.
Oily Diddy, no. Hang on, no. Oily Diddy. Fuck. Oily Diddy. No. Now look, I'm gonna show you a picture, but you tell me if it's real or not, right? Now I want you to tell me if it's real or not. Because you know, there's lots of AI generated imagery, and it's hard to tell which is real, which is not real. But here, I'll show you a picture, right? I'll show you a picture, bro. I'll show you a picture. Now, is this AI generated or is it real, right? Is it real, right? Now, don't mind that bottle of whiskey behind my head, right? That's not baby oil, that's whiskey. I just had no bottle to put it into, so Anywho. And he looks scared as fuck. Oh damn. Anyway, me pull a video up, shall we? Yeah, we play that shit, man. We play that shit. There we go. We put that on there right there. Cause I gotta go and play some Black Ops, man. What time's that? It's fucking 8:30 already, bro. Holy shit. Well, I'm not going to bed anytime soon, so we should be okay for another 8 hours or so, right? Probably not on the Epstein files. Think crap the safe. Yeah, isn't Jay Hardy dating a minor? Bro, I'd be very cautious about that. You know that ain't cool, right? If you're dating a minor and doing shit with a minor, right? You can spend the next lifetime in prison. You do know that, right? I mean, you do fucking know that, right? That ain't cool, man. That ain't cool. You can't be doing, that kind of shenanigans to minors. You can't be doing that shit, bro. That shit is totally not cool. Of legal age, do what you want. But a minor,
Every business
I don't even think that's cool, bro.
be more sustainable. That's why it makes sense.
That shit gets you locked up for a long time.
ESB's Smart Energy Services.
Cause that's pedo shit right there, bro. It is. I'm sorry, but it is. I don't wanna paint it in that tone, but that's exactly what it is. If you're messing around with a minor, right, that's pedo shit. And the law gonna catch up at your ass, man, real quick. Now listen, right, we're all on the internet, right? We're all on the internet. If you search something inappropriate, right, they're gonna find out. They're gonna find out. And there is no escape. It's so not cool. No, it's so not cool. You can't be with a minor. You can't be with a minor. Whether you're texting or meeting them, you can't. Dude, they will find the fuck out. And put your ass where your ass is supposed to be. Now listen, right, now, I'm not painting myself, as an angel. I talk to minors all the time. Right, I talk to young people all the time. But I don't talk to them inappropriately. If mummy and daddy's not there, I'm like, yeah, sorry, can't talk to you. But you know what I mean? I talk to kids. I got lots of kids. My friends' kids, my sister's kids, all that shit. I talk to kids all the time. But you gotta be careful how you talk to kids. The kids are not stupid, they're not stupid. But dude, if you're engaging in activities with a minor that's inappropriate, man, you should be fucking locked up. You should be locked up. Absolutely, bro. Yeah, is it true? Is it true that, Epstein, he called babies beef jerky? I think he was eating babies, bro. No, it's not funny, bro. Was he eating human flesh? Holy shit. Didn't help him out too well, did it really, when you think about it? It didn't help him out. It's not as if he's immortal, right? That shit crazy, man. Yeah. Can you trust people in power? Can you trust people in power, right? Donald Trump was called out on his meme coin, his Bitcoin, right? He's like, why would I scam the American people? I don't need your money, I'm rich. Right? Here's a question, Mr. Donald Trump. Here's a question. If you're so rich and you don't need our money, why are you selling sneakers and Bibles and Trump cards and Bitcoins and your lady bringing out movies and documentaries? If you don't need our money, why are you selling every fucking thing on the planet? You're selling Bibles. You're selling sneakers. You're selling $1 million Trump cards. I mean, come on, bro. Dude, look, listen. Don't trust anybody. Just don't do it. It don't make sense to nobody. But my real boyfriend at 17, don't miss that guy. Well, Mr. Hot Wheels, right, in my experience, if you forbid your daughter to be with a guy, she's going to be with him anyway. So instead of rebelling against it, support her. Just support her, right? Give her all the advice she needs. If things go wrong, I'm always here, that type of way, right? But if you tell your kid, you can't do this, they're going to want to do it. They're going to want to do it. They got to find out for themselves. They have to make mistakes. Mistakes makes you stronger. But you gotta tell them, no matter what, I'm always here. At least you have, somewhere to turn, The government is the way to hide the real criminals. Real shit, man, right there, bro. Real shit. Dude, since Trump came into power, he's made over $3 billion. $3 billion! No, not by selling sneakers, not by selling Bibles and Bitcoins and all this weird shit. No, he's taking it. He's taking it from the American people. He's just taking it. Yeah, I'll take that shit. I stole that shit. He's just fucking taking it. But how can you stop him? He's the president. He can do what he wants. Then you got all these lick asses. What's her name? Caroline Levitt and Bondi and J.D. Vance. They're all licking his bum hole, bro. They're all licking his bum hole. They don't give a shit. We gotta make the president happy. It's like being in a job. It's like being in a job, right? You wanna make your boss happy, so you lick his ass. You lick his ass, so you can get a day off or a few hours off one day. You gotta lick the boss's ass, right? That's what they're doing. They're just licking the boss's ass. Keep the boss happy. You be all right. You be all right. Now, there's one thing you don't want to do. You don't want to piss your boss off, right? Because he just fucking sack your ass. He just sacked the crap out of you, right? You're full of shit. Piss off! What are you watching me, bro? You're full of shit. You got a microphone? You want to talk to me in a party chat? Douchebag. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. You know why? Because you're a keyboard warrior. Keep on banging on them keys, bro. Because it's the only shit you're banging on. Hey, Havoc, you're not banging on some female now. The keyboard will have to do, right? You have fun with that. You have fun with that. You're probably gay and you don't even know it, right? Maybe go for men. I don't know. Maybe go for men. You might have better luck. And not bang on a keyboard all day. I got the feeling I'm on my way. I wasn't supposed to stream this long, but I do apologize for that. But I'll jump and play some Call of Duty soon, right? I'm enjoying myself talking about all kinds of crap. You know, that's what I like about me. I talk about everything. Everything. And you get some people, right? You get some YouTube videos where all they talk about is Trump. Or all they talk about, is aliens. I talk about everything. Get as much in there as you can, Hang on, let me just read that again, right? You're full of shit. Worry about Ireland that has fallen. Yeah, see, the problem with that comment is my country fell back in the 1600s. I wasn't born in the 1600s. My country has long time fallen. It just didn't fall over the past few months or the past few years. It fell over hundreds of years ago. I wasn't around, so I don't give two fucking shits. But it's nice to know that you cared about my country. Where are you from, Havoc? Are you from the UK? Because you know, it was the UK that took control of my country back in the day, right? I'm kind of hoping you're not from the UK, bro. But you see, the reason why I don't care about that is because it happened so long ago. Now, the King of England right now, he's a killer motherfucker. And the next King of England, he also a killer motherfucker. But the kings over the centuries, yeah, they were not so killed. They were not so killed. But I wasn't born then, so I don't give two shits. I only cared about today, not hundreds of years ago. But you're full of shit. I am full of shit. I cannot deny that. I cannot deny that. So you were right in saying that. I'd like to disagree, but I can't do it. I am full of shit. I'm not even a very nice guy. I'm not even a very nice guy, bro. My country lost World War II. Every country lost World War II, Hot Wheels. Every country lost World War II. Wasn't just your country, every country did. We all paid the price for that shit. But that was the past. That was the past. Fuck the past. We in the present now. Let's worry about now. Let's not worry about what happened 800 fucking years ago. Let's just care about what happens now, right? Now, you have to remember, right? Look at King Charles in the UK, right? You can't blame him because of what his ancestors did 1,000 years ago. You can't blame that guy, come on. And he's a good king in my eyes. I think he's a good king. He cares about a lot of shit. He don't care about war. He's not interested in that. He wants to keep the peace. That's what I think, right? But because his grandfather, great-grandfather did some stupid shit, that's not who he is. That's not who he is. And I actually met the Queen one time. Well, not meet the Queen, but I seen her driving by in her motorcade. That shit was wicked. Look, if you live in the past, only bad shit can happen. Only bad shit. Don't live in the past. Live in the present. Live right now. And things should be better. It should be better, right? But I think in regards of that statement right there, my country lost World War II. Every country lost World War II. Every country lost it. We all paid the price. Not just one country, all the countries. Don't you hate when that happens? Look, it all bones all weird and shit. I hate that. Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting worse, look. Like, what the fuck? It's getting worse, man. A dragon's tail? Well, I wish it would fucking stop. I wish the whole tail would stop bullshit. Let's sit back and watch Laura's madness because I need a laugh. Why don't you stream on Playroom anymore, Andrew? I miss your stupidity. Yo, Andrew, I need a good laugh too. Come on, show me your CD collection. I miss a good laugh too, bro. Maybe you sold your PS4. Because I haven't seen you stream in a long time, and you are normally, you stream every day, all day, every day. Why did you stop? Hey, don't answer that question. I already know the answer. I already know the answer, bro. You're going to AA, don't you worry about Advance. Don't you worry about it. You let me worry about that. But I do appreciate your concern. I do appreciate your concern. But like I said, you let me worry about that. I'm sure you have other things to worry about than worrying about whether I'm going to AA or not. That's just unnecessary, what's the word? Unnecessary problems. You don't need my problems. You got your own problems, right? Now I was supposed to be here for like 2 hours, like maybe 2 hours, but I'm gonna click it off on the 4 hour, right? So the 4 hour should be what's that, like 20 minutes? Yeah, 9:10. I'll jump on Call of Duty, right? We gonna have some fun on that shit. Oh yeah, we gonna have some fun. You're going to AA school tomorrow for your alcohol addiction. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go to AA tomorrow. You know why I don't want to go to AA tomorrow? They don't serve alcohol there. That'd be just a waste of my fucking time, bro. Well, no, Mr. Hot Wheel, you know why I don't like talking about Andrew, whatever he calls himself, right? He's a special needs dude. You know, he's a special needs dude. And we don't like talking bad about special needs dudes. Come on. We ain't like that. We ain't like that, right? No, I could say some fucked up shit. I can say some fucked up shit the way he does. But I'm not gonna lower myself to that level. I'm not gonna do it. What I want is I want to sit back, have a smoky wokey, listen to some stupid tunes, and have a beer. That's it. I can go all cray cray. I can go all cray cray, but I won't do it because that puts me on his level, and I'm too superior to be on his level. Let me see if I can change the music real quick. And ooh, I mean, I like. Oh no. Let me see if I can. My eyesight is not great these days, bro. Ooh, wait for it. I mean, that looks pretty sexy. I mean, we totally gotta check that out. That looks real sexy. Violin. Did that say violin? Yeah, yeah. I'm a drink. Okay, we're gonna check that out. No idea what it is, but we're gonna check it out, right? We can check that out. Oh man, why you gotta burst my bubble? My bad. We possibly could never end up on his level. No one wants to be at the bottom of. Same shit, bro. Dude, that music is not doing it for me, right? But listen, right. If somebody said to me, right, Crafty, give me your impression of Andrew Newby. There's only one word I can say, and that's troll. That's the only word that comes to mind is troll. That's it. You believe me, you don't, right? But that's the one word I give you, and that's troll. Right, let me, ooh, no. Oh no. We might get lucky on this one. Rat race, or is it rat race? Or rat trap? Is it rat trap? No, the fat rat. Okay, I mean, this might be interesting. That ain't no problem. We got you, bro. That might be interesting, right? The fat rat. And no, I'm not talking about hippie. The fat rat. Oh no, motherfucker. You know I'm getting a bit tipsy. Come on, bro. You gotta give me a minute. Oh, fuck yeah, man. We love that music, man. We do like that music. That's my kind of music right there. And the music gets better, it does, yeah. It's not everyone's music. It's not like Johnny Cash, Elvis Presley, right? It's my shit. You know what that music reminds me of? Not that particular song, right, but that actual, the whole music setup. Cyberpunk 2077. It's got that vibe, right? Rat Race was a movie with Roman Atkinson. Oh yeah, I remember, right. But that's not called Rat Race, that's called a fat rat. Reminds me of Hippie. You know, Hippie being the fat rat, right? Cause he always rats on me, bro. He always rats on me. I'm allowed to fight back. Come on, I'm allowed to fight back. I'm only defending myself. You're allowed to defend yourself, right? You are. You can't go around beating people up for no reason. That ain't cool. But you can defend yourself though, right? Even the guy behind the small wheels account. Yeah, but like, what if it's not a guy? What if it's a sexy blonde female? You don't know. You don't know. Now look, I think Hot Wheels is a sexy blonde chick. 6 foot tall and full of muscle. If you want, I can make you a sandwich. Come on, bro. Mr. Hot Wheels is not a dude. He's a model from Russia. Female blonde chick, right? That's it. Oh, that's a good song of that. Dude, I forgot about this music, man. Mr. Andrew, are you a bit mad the fact that I called you a troll? Now you might say to yourself, yo Crafty, why are you calling me a troll? Well, the reason why I'm calling you a troll is because you troll everybody. You troll everybody, bro. Just in case you are wondering, right? Well, you see, I don't think it's very fair, Hot Wheels. I don't think it's very fair, alright. Us, you and I, as normal, everyday people, we shouldn't be attacking somebody that has special needs. I don't think we should. That ain't cool, bruh. It ain't cool, bro. Now, it's okay for him to attack us, because he got some problems, right? But it's not okay for us to attack him, right? No, that I disagree with. Somebody spits in my face, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out. That's just the way it works. Would you ever spit on a cop? The answer is no. Why not? Because you might get arrested. Yeah, don't spit in my face with your words. Because you might get slapped back. I defend my shit, bro. We're not going there, bro. I'm waiting on the next song. The next song is gonna be awesome. Keep holding on. Now, here's what I learned over the years, right? Check it out, Mr. Hot Wheels. This is what I learned over the years, right? Newbie comes in my stream. Crafty, you're a bitch, you're a this, you're a that, you're a this. Now look, I'll give him compliment after compliment. It just makes him worse. He don't chill out. He goes all beat down like evil bullshit. No, I could do the whole evil thing. Fuck you, Andrew. You're the, I can do all that shit, right? But I don't. And I've never done. The worst I ever called Andrew was a troll, and he don't like that. Oh, I'm a bully, right? But he don't like that. No, I can go in, I can go down real nasty, like real nasty. But I won't, because that would make me look bad, picking on a dude that has special needs. I'm not that guy. Let him do what he does. That's what he does. He goes in and he trolls everybody. He bullies everybody. But I know why he does that. Because he's been bullied his whole life. He's just getting a bit of revenge. That's all it is. Mental issues is no excuse to act like a teeny tiny... Right there, bro. Right there. But now, the reason why I call Andrew a troll, he trolls me all the time. He never said. I remember saying to Andrew one time, Andrew, say something nice, man. He can't even do that. But I get it. I know why he can't do it. He's been traumatized forever. Like, everyone just bullied him. No, I don't think they bullied him because, he's a bit of a weirdo. No, the reason why they bullied him is because he's the bully. That's why you get bullied. Because you're a bully. It's like, we're gonna give this fucker some karma. That's what it is, bro. Listen, right. Do you bully a nice guy? The answer is no. If somebody is nice to you, do you bully them? The answer is no. So why do you bully people? Because they bully you. It's not an excuse, but it is what it is. It is what it is, right? But you're right, Mr. Hoggins. There is no excuse for that kind of behaviour. There is none. Oh, I like that song, lovely. Oh, we got that. Listen. Now I am getting a little bit tipsy, so if the music gets a bit loud, I do apologise. Yo, neighbours, don't call the fucking cops. Come on, bro. I could have a dead body in the next room. You don't know that. I think Shirley is still here. I've no idea, right? No, I don't want to know. I mean, not really. But it'd be nice to know why Andy stopped streaming on the Playroom. Because he was always on. He'd be on there like every day, like putting the camera at his CDs. I wonder why he stopped doing the Playroom though. But still watches the Playroom now. I do got to point that out. He obviously is still watching the Playroom. But he don't stream on the Playroom. And I would like to know why. But now some people might say, well, Crabby, why do you give two fucking shits what he does, right? I get that also. Here, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. They roast him from it. Yeah, well, I just don't get it, bro. I just don't get it, right? You're bullied, and then you decide to do the same thing that you don't like. That doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. If you've been bullied in the past, you know how cruel it is. So why would you fucking do it? Why would you do it? That makes no sense to me. That's just weird fucking shit. It's just weird shit. Sorry, my finger slipped. I forgot where the volume button was. But God damn, bro, you can't be doing that shit, man. There we go. We're back to normal. We're back to normal. I want to hear that loud though. Should I put the earphones in? Oh no. We should totally put the earphones in, man. I'll be the dame. Right, anyway, now, look, I was thinking, I'm having such a good time. I might not jump on Call of Duty so quickly. I might just have one more beer. Right? Now, if VPB came in and said, "Crosby, let's go, bro," I'm there. I'm fucking there, right? But we're gonna wait, because I'm having a great time. With my 1,000 views. No, 196. Is that like 196 views with one comment, or is it one comment? No, one view. Anyway, I'm gonna say it's 196 views. I'm gonna be rich and famous on YouTube. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be the dame. Now you know I can get like 1,000 views right now. You do know that, right? I can make that. I can turn that into 1,000 views right now. But that's just fake bullshit. We don't fuck with that fake shit. It's just me. Is it right? Is it just me? Yeah, Mr. Hot Wheels, check this out, right? I have a video that I can put on YouTube, right? I guarantee it will go viral. But I'm not that kind of soul, right? Some people, they want their videos to go viral. I get that. I don't want my shit to go viral. Now, I have a video. Now, I could show you the video, right? And it will literally go viral. It would. I know for a fact it would. But Doesn't that mean that I'm gonna be famous? We don't want to be famous. Fuck that shit. I'm anonymous. I'm anonymous right there. And plus, I wouldn't put my daughters through that shit. Cause you know what the internet is like. They find out all your bullshit. They find out all your bullshit, and then they turn up at your doorstep and shit. No, I like going to the store. Nobody bothers me. I don't need no bodyguards following my every move. Fuck that shit. I'm okay being a nobody. Fake is not the answer. Absolutely. Absolutely. But now, I do have an awesome video, and it's not even fake. It's not fake. It's real shit. But I reckon it would go viral, because, it's a very heartwarming story. People love that soppy shit. They love that soppy shit, right? But I won't put it up. I won't put it up. Because I know it will go viral. I know it would. And then I'll be asked to go on the Oprah Winfrey show and all that bullshit, right? I don't got time for that. I don't got time for that shit, bro. I want everyone else just hang with, right? That's a good song, it's a. But yeah, Mr. Hotwheels, right? Somebody said to me there during the week, Crosby, if you had one wish, what would it be? You know what I said? The same thing that happens every day. I wake up with air in my lungs. That's all I need. I don't need Maseratis. I don't need Bugattis. I don't need Ferraris. I don't need Lamborghinis. I don't need mansions. I don't need gold, diamonds, mansions. Let me wake up with air in my lungs. I'm a happy fucking man. I'm a happy man. You get one more day, I'll fucking take that shit. I'll take that shit. It's the simple things that mean the most. And the air in your lungs is free. You don't even gotta work for it. I'm so in love with you. Now, I didn't want to say this. Right? But the biggest killer of character is greed. You can be the nicest person in the world, but as soon as greed kicks in, it don't look good, man. It don't look good, right? Just saying, right? Wait, let me make it smoke before I jump on Black Ops. Why do the good ones leave me alone, but not you and others? That makes no sense, Mr. Andrew Newby. That makes no sense. Now, let me explain why. Why do the good ones leave me alone, but not you and others, Laura? Mr. Andrew, you're in my stream, I'm not in yours. Why the fuck don't you leave me alone? How about that? How about that? I'm not in your stream annoying you. I'm not in your stream annoying you. You're in my stream annoying me. So that comment you just said, it makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense. Am I wrong in saying that? Am I wrong in saying that? I'm pure right in saying that. I'm not in your stream annoying you. You're in my stream annoying me. How about you leave me a fucking alone? How about that? Think about it. Think about it. I'm not on your stream annoying you. Right? You're in my stream, bro. So your comment is null and void. It's null and void, bro. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, what the fuck was that? He's not. I'm not. I mean, that don't make sense. It don't make sense. I don't watch Andrew. He don't stream no more. You know what it is? It's reverse psychology. That's what it is, right? It's reverse psychology. You gotta put you always gotta put the blame on someone else. Because it takes the blame away from you, right? Look, it reminds me of a situation, right? This guy robbed the bank. But he says to the cops, yeah, I robbed the bank, but I didn't take all the money. I left some money there, right? You still fucking robbed the bank though, right? That makes no sense to me. Why do all the good ones leave me alone, but I don't bother you. You're the one bothering me. Cat got your tongue there, Andrew. Cat got your tongue. You know you're in the wrong, bro. You know you're in the wrong. That was a stupid fucking comment. And I bet you're surprised that I copped onto it real quick. You know why I copped onto it real quick? Because it don't make sense. If it don't make sense, there's something wrong with it. There's something wrong with it. Now, what I am gonna do... No, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll leave it alone for a while, right? We can leave it alone for a minute. We can leave it alone for a minute. Now, Andrew, now you do remember, every time I used to pop into your stream and I'll say, hey, Andrew, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. And what do? You ban me. Well, I think now it's my turn to give you back a bit of karma, bro. Maybe I should ban your fucking broke ass. But I'm not going to. You know why I'm not going to? I don't stoop to your level. I'll let you be the dick. I'll let you be the dick. I'll be the nice guy, right? I'll be the nice guy, bro. You be the weirdo. You be the weirdo. Because you've always been the weirdo. You've always been the weirdo. Anyway, I think I'm gonna jump on Call of Duty, right? We wanna have some fun on there. We pass that real quick. I do appreciate you popping in, though. Yeah, I do appreciate you popping in. As you know, I don't get many views. But the people that do pop in, I like to say hello and shit, you know. Now I think that's the cyberpunk song right there. It is, yeah. We check that out.
Glorious, living the dream, yours and mine, glorious. Hide and seek, reason and rhyme, grand and glorious, living the dream, yours and mine,
I mean, isn't it a shame you all can't get along, right? I mean, I get it. I totally get it. But isn't it a shame you all can't get along, though? You know, that reminds me of chicken goujons. I don't get along with them, but I enjoy them, though. I don't get along with chicken goujons, but I do find them quite tasty. Especially with a Caesar salad. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna click on his ass right there. Oh yeah. Yeah, I might have to jump onto some Call of Duty because, you know, this shit's boring. Apart from Hot Wheels. I do enjoy talking to Hot Wheels. But, you know, yeah, alright. Although sometimes now when I go past the 4-hour mark, I get knocked off the tiles. That normally sometimes happens, right? I mean, I can fix that shit. I can fix that shit, bro. Check it out. I can fix that, right?